Alright, anyways, onto some Merc Trader. I love Teop. I was filled with joy and whimsy by my Copsco run. Truly, that's the best ad I can make for you. Brother, I am pinned. Space Marine, we are the Emperor's Fury. Anyways. But yeah, speaking of Fury and things that rhyme with it, I wonder whatever happened with all the Fallout 4, like, DLC. And those Marie Curie, and you could, like, make her real. You could make her a real girl, like she was Pinocchio. Or something. Welcome to Costco, I love you. I haven't seen that movie in ages. In my V2 right now, this just game needs to reset. My playthrough went into shit. Oh. Oh yeah, speaking of sequels for 40K games, Bulkon 2 is coming out, isn't it? Yeah, Bulkon 2, Mechanicus 2, possibly a 40K Total War game, though I feel like that would be pretty hard to do. Actually, it probably wouldn't be that hard, the more I think about it. There's a lot of magic and stuff involved. Sorry, warp energy. A real girl and stuff by the Space Mariner Schnitzel place. And for soundtrack for Mechanicus 2. This whole thing feels like it's been, from what I've heard of the soundtrack anyways, has been definitely influenced by the first Mechanicus game. And I say that as a compliment. I am definitely going to play Darktide. I did the prologue the other day with a friend who I then immediately had to leave because family wanted to do stuff. So I do want to do Darktide really bad. Maybe I'll just find some people to do it with, or just do it by myself on stream. Yeah, we can definitely play on or off stream, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just want to play it. I got like literally 30 seconds into the first map, and then I had to go. But I really enjoyed what I played of the prologue. It seemed like a cool game. I started out with a zealot because it seemed like it would be a cool idea. I was gonna do that or Psyker. Dog Boy is a lot of fun. The Ogryn? Or the new thing, yeah. My friend told me I was disallowed from, well, not disallowed, but strongly discouraged from our biting these nuts. Because apparently they're like invincible and teach you to play wrong or something. So I chose Zealot. Hey Silas! Play it, name my Mind Pug feet. Oh, cutie. I wonder if the dog will be in jail too. That'll be adorable. Your dog is also accused of heresy. Your tiny small child. It was a mess at launch, but I heard it's pretty good. It seems like it's pretty good right now, from the little I've played. We're trying to ship down near the unidentified celestial body. The machine spirits on every deck. The captain's spirits the cargo holds become frantic. Machines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling to the epicenter of the anomaly. You wake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cordboard mat. Overcome a strange sense of wrongness. This place is dark and reeks with body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship. He's clearly displeased. Punch them in the face, then run away. Rest on the enforcer's grip with ease. Turn around, flee the darkness. Taking another turn, you look over the patrol. I'm assuming we've taken control of somebody else's body. Time to ruin somebody's life as a treat. Beat that at 54 the lower decks. Locals learn everyday life. Rob a guard post and contact Fidgetus. Letting been forced for several days, observing shift changes, trips the mess, games of regicide, aftermath of boozing sessions. During a shift change, you sneak into their small room and find a Voxcaster. In your voice, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity. Explains you're trapped in an anomaly that made people in the ship inexplicably trade places. Next year's cloud was dispatched at once to search for the Lord Captain, but you beat them to it and contacted Fidgetus yourself. You'll wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way to the uppermost decks. Forward about a high-ranking guest in the mist, the overseers of Bay Theta 54 tried to brighten your stay with possible food, a soft bed, and even warm water. Privilege not accorded to locals. Until you see familiar faces of escort offers who come to retrieve you. Oh. Heard of the Ford ship bridge. You sprayed the Emperor demanding you major entrance to the captain's bridge. I already punched that guy in the face. I got my revenge. Skyscalp was immediately dispatched in search of a rogue trader, but finding you took quite a bit of time. Also, that ends well. So wait, I like traded bodies, and I'm just still in that body, or are you saying like we just switched actual physical places? Because that's what it sounds like. Okay, that was a bit silly, but I'll take it. Chaos was having a little bit of fun. For no apparent reason. During the warp journey, the augurs discovered a strange object involving the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Just looking at the distorted telemetry, it's a strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin. The Notified pursuer tried to approach the void ship several times, allowing augurs to observe shimmering energy sails. The strange chase ended after the mysterious ship vanished in the depths of the Sea of Souls. Maybe it's Drukari? In the body of the blue hedgehog, you crave chili dogs. You need them. You visit a glory hole on the side of the highway. Your friend is a talking anthropomorphic fox. He gives you a high five and says, "Hell yeah, Sonic." You... you get that dog. Sorry, Silas, you missed the lore. We were going over the deep lore of Sonic chili dogs after a long chain of conversation, starting with Costco hot dogs and wandering around in a giant building. Coordinates in the ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. The augur reports that arrays cannot register anything worthy. Log entry just some money as a joke. I had to mark the rogue trader, they're playing a dangerous game. Whatever. Agitator screen highlights several shapes of buildings. The settlement, the only one upon it, is a Winterscale Dynasty outpost. Visit the outpost. To link they descend the planet, you're ordered with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars, and large headquarters. Binary suns hanging in the sky make everyday object cast 2 shadows. That's actually really pretty. Yeah, you missed Sonic times chili dog inflation. But thankfully, the chili dog inflation hasn't hit Costco yet. Get your membership today. Binary suns hanging, okay, yeah. The Custodian and its people got its way to give you the Seagrass proper reception, but the resources are scarce at best. Custodian shares alarming news. Outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries for the Corp Winterscale, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive in schedule. Locals do not have an astropath of their own, so the Custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays. Supply the outpost the provisions it needs. Ooh, needle rifle. Custodian tries with gratitude and hurries to send gifts in return. The formerly grim and worried faces of men light up with relief. Nice, okay. This might work perfect for... what's her butt? Journey treats you to rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins, and one of the local 2 suns covers the other. Temperature drops, lighting changes, and double shadows vanish. So wait, it's still light out, but it's also dark out. Weird. Find out more. Just Google Sonic inflation. These Sonic, the chili at chain restaurant Sonic, known for their wonderful service at your drive-in stations, has gone out of control. Google Sonic inflation for more information. Make sure to turn safe search off so they can't keep you from learning more. Turn journey introduces you to rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins, yes. 2 disks sky merge, forming a shimmering oval and then becoming one. Just a fantastic event, past this if you can but a vivid memory. That's really pretty, actually. Yeah, safe search keeps you from going fast, it just slows down your results. I've got to scan it and everything. Remember to always install every EXE you ever come across. That's the definition of heresy. Sonic wants to blind you with the cursed art and scriptures. Ooh, Traces of Space Battle. This is just like my Stellaris says. I'm here to take all of the tech. If I search this, can I have song recommendation privileges back? I don't think anybody had them in the first place, but yes. Lord Captain, there's evidence of a recent scuffle started ahead of us. Don't take me, it's not fragile, frigate. It's a gutted piece of metal. Culprits are here too, the Eldari freaks. Recognize their shiny asses. Even at a distance, their shiny metal asses. Except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. Okay, every single time I've seen the Eldari, and the way the Eldari think, I feel like their brain is permanently wired to that here. For illustration purposes, I didn't have this last time, but the Eldari mindset can be summed up when dealing with the monkey, or the monkey, sorry. With basically this one image, or this, hold on, where is it? Oh god, no, I don't need a 3D model of it. This stupid sexy Flanders, there we go. That's the one I'm thinking of. Whenever they see, like, a monkey, go right by them.
Hens love roosters, geese love ganders, everyone. Hi, diddly ho, shuss in boots.
Flanders? That suit's a little revealing, isn't it?
Well,
Homer is the Eldari in this case.
Mobility. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Anyways. Stupid sexy monkey. The culprits are here too, with the Eldari freaks. Recognize their shiny metal asses from this distance. They're just acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place, not even trying to run. Call off your people, Ellen talk. Something's wrong. Should have us here on or just made. But doing something like this to a monkey vessel? No, we're not animals. Good your prudence and promise you made. Red Captain, received a report from the augur. The situation is unusual. The Xenos ship displays no biological or energetical signals. Appears to be intact. There's nobody on board. Oh, they got taken by the warp. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments. Oh, okay. Dispatch a rescue team of 30 survivors. Or, actually, hold on. Identify the remains of the third vessel. Bring the hull fragments belonging to Yukari Xenos race. Ah, they were fighting. Yeah, I needed the Ishimura too. Oh, you mean this ship. Okay, never mind. No, I named my ship the Ishimura too. I'm coming prepared. I already know I'm going to be disappointed, so then that way, you know, I don't get my hopes up too much. The dispatch a rescue team, to see if there are any survivors of the frigate. We'll be done. Then no artifacts. Fuel. Scouts about to rescue several emaciated officers. Despite the ruins, they're able to tell us what happened. During a patrol, the frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system. How did it immediately attack the enemy's humanity? Xenos vessel proved too fast and skittish. But its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. The guns are aimed, several Jakari ships suddenly poured out from the darkness. First they attacked from a distance, but they soon boarded the frigate and wreaked a bloody massacre. How do you do, like, high seas, like, pirate ship boarding in space? I need to know. Because this is apparently also a module we can get. Good, now build the marker while you're talking to your dead girlfriend. Alright. I need, going out, into the personals, like it's 1980, and be like, looking for dead GF. Need for psychologically scarring moment on, outer rim, mining vessel. Thank you. No pay. At first they attacked from a distance. Okay, it's only by sheer miracle that surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves up in a hidden technical compartment the Xenos had no use for. Rivals complained the Xenos conspired and deployed the ship into a trap where minutes would be doomed. Xenos took forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. Lines between the Eldari and Jakari is an unusual sight. And yet, such an outcome is hardly surprising. Rim. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You'll get your Rim world soon. My master interrogator was thinking the exact same thing. I thought I can finally agree with you. They're such good friends! How blind are the monkey devices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship the children of Saurian sailing peacefully by. It's my kinspeople are to blame? Rilette is beside herself with contempt and rage. The Mycan kind will not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and abandon their ship. Something else happened here. Something I'm afraid to consider. Alright, send the scouts out. Scouts confirm our earlier report. The Xenos ship is intact. Infallible artifacts have been found inside. Ooh, the blaster. Neither Eldari nor their bodies were survived. Lady again, Ellen talk. Really, its voice is faint and almost listless. But everything we could, we're leaving. Alright, we kept our promise. Whatever. We don't have any more racisms on board. But hey, she'll have a buddy or two now. Often watch the prison pop. Wait, why does this always disappear in like 2 seconds? Often watch the prison population, small planetoid from York 5's observatory. Ah, I love to watch the prison yard from my wonderful noble estate. It's a wonderful evening distraction. Sometimes I would see a shanking. It's quite like seeing an eagle on the horizon. Good luck. Looking at the celestial body now, I'm beginning to think that all such entities are alike. If you're retreating to a truly impressive sight, cause a storm in the gas giant's surface. Planet's dimensions themselves are mind-boggling. Then it birthed a tempest, the storm to end all storms, as the Lord Captain and her officers observed it from a space distance. Through the bridges are huge viewing windows, someone just giving it name. Emperor's Wrath generated the most votes. Alright, buddy. Very original. Someone in the crew believed the storm to be an omen. Hopefully it's an omen of great things to come. I do like space travel games like this because it gives you lots of, like, opportunity to write cool little scenes like that without having to put, like, a bunch of effort into it. Visualizing it. And they're usually pretty easy to imagine. To gamble my way to financial freedom. I highly encourage this. Oh god. So I was watching the Home Run Derby while I was eating dinner. And man, the amount of gambling ads were insane. I feel like every third thing was either insurance or gambling. I thought I was like, sometimes I feel like I'm being a little too blatant with it, and then like every single time I go and like watch actual TV for once, it's just like, hi, gamble. Get more. I think there was about 3 different gambling sites, and now the traditional Vegas casinos are getting in on it apparently, because you know we're the trustworthy names in gambling. What do you have over here? Maybe. I do like a good Inferno. Symbolica, what do you have? Torrent bracelet. That's radical. Outcast visor. Additional attack. Sure. Slice bolter would be good for what's her butt. Even though she's not really using it right now. Speaking of, what's the crash outs we're gonna see? Oh god, it's gonna get bad. With the Uno in Vegas. Man, if it were not for the creator being who it was, and it was like owned by, I don't know, freaking EA or something, or like Sony, guaranteed there would be Balatro machines in Vegas right now. Using your actual money to keep going to new antes. Just imagine. Imagine Balatro, but you're actually losing money every time you go into it. Alright, let's get you done. I think awareness for her. I think we'll do that one. I have attrition. Northern Arms. Adhesion. Sharpened talents. Hell yeah. That thing does hella damage. Like, seriously, hella damage. Okay. Let's give her the nice bolter. Because I am way too nice with my crew. Two-handed. And then I just won like 20 million on Uno. Oh god. To be fair, that would make up for everything. I'm gonna give you even more tech use. And then IDK. I want some logic. You want some logic, buddy? Have some logic. You know, logicked. There's no one else who uses heavy armor right now. Precision in the 5 radius. Hi, buddy. Since you're staying back, I should replace that with that. He says hello, by the way. He says, oh, buddy. Okay. He says, okay. You're my friend. Did you know that you're my friend? Oh, he goes, Eater says hi. He just keeps rubbing against me and going, Casino Royale at it where they're playing Uno instead of poker, whatever. I need another buy back in. I can do this. Buy me back in. Plus 0% damage? What? Oh. Would I even wear this? Huh? What? Why though? Huh? What is this? Hi. 0%, 2%? Who would even use this? Hi, yes. I don't understand this item. Alright, we'll go away. I thought you could use Aldari stuff. What the frick? What the shigma? What the flip? What the spruce? Etc. Sword Protector. Wait, hold on just a moment here. Can I give you this instead? No, I kind of class adherent only. I guess I'll take it. Even though I like never use guns. Much like Batman, I never use guns, but I also knife people, so whatever. It works. It like it evens out, you know. Jukari. I know you use Jukari stuff. I gave you the ability. Whatever. Whatever. Wondrous Portent. Wait, what the frick? What happened to your gun? I was gonna say. I know I gave her the Jukari proficiency. Whatever. Maybe we'll get a Jukari later. Maybe that's if you're heretical. Yeah, this is Eldari or Jukari. You wear lights. You're a good boy. I know. He has a lot to say right now. Okay. Everyone's sorted. My armor is conviction? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that they actually just wrote it in English. I thought it was all in, like, really bad, Hi, yes, what do you need? Do you need friend time? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Okay. Hello. Hello. Are you my friend? I think you're my friend. All these quest items in here. Big sushi. Big sushi. Big sushi. Peachy shrimp and hydrate. Thank you for the combined package. And word of the day. Word of the day today will be cheese. Oh, he's like moving the mic up and down with his forehead because he's rubbing so much. Word of the day will be cheese. We have not used it before, and I am keeping myself from eating cheese, for example. Or perhaps you are annoyed with cheese that someone is using in an online game. Perhaps you are cheese to meet someone as a little rat guy. Alright, there we go. Finally. This thing is clean. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep, P. You're a good boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Is stuff in your bed? Okay, go ahead. Stuff was in his bed. He had to complain. He had a fair complaint this time. Nothing? It feels like I have to do like an Uncharted thing. Sometimes, just to make it work. Identified Imperial Void Ship. Ooh. Pretty ice planet. We can go play Skyrim. It's fine. Though from what Owlard said, maybe she has some caches on ice planets, because she would always get off at ice planets, the previous Rogue Trader. Ooh, Smuggler's Cache. Sounds like it's mine. Cache is filled with suspicious substances. Yeah, that was Theodora, wasn't it? I'm half expecting to get jump scared by some, like, ship that suddenly starts tracking to us when we're not ready. Sun attack! How many times has the world been traded back and forth between Von Valancius and Winterscale? I don't know, but I like the Xenotac. I sense it's a waste of thrones, if you ask me. When the ship hails you in detection range, the ship, Scarlet Pursuer, is held by Captain Demir Shani. Has football listed as its home port. This just answers apparently the connection between Cosbelica and mission. Professor adds a captain's proposal. The ship lets you know they'll really reward you for any information about burning worlds in the Coronis Expanse. Ask why they're looking for burning worlds. Scholarly curiosity, sure. Express a keen interest in burning worlds and ask that Lord Captain take the issue into consideration. Jidari immediately declares Captain Shani would never dash for the void of scholarly curiosity, but only for suitably high return. In that case, Lord Captain may want to look into these burning worlds. Let them know you have no current information, but are willing to sell to you any you obtain. Information on systems which you can find it later. Looks forward to meeting you again and acquiring information. Okay. Someone who actually moves. That's kind of cool. What do he wants with them? Mission on the lower decks. Chief Mutant Hunter, who's responsible for limiting heresy, went mad due to the perilous influence of the warp. The officer climbed the parapet above the central accelerator complex and threatened to jump unless the entire crew submitted to a rigorous examination to uncover physical deformities and unholy perversions. Calculating the time and financial costs, the tech priest, consulting tech priest about the danger of foreign materials getting the intake, Rage Mutant Hunter was graciously allowed to proceed with ending his life in the desired manner. I see. Okay. The more we jump, the more depressing it gets. That's what it feels like. Where's out of cargo? Out of cargo. This looks like a burning world. Ooh, Zen attack, Zen attack, Zen attack, Zen attack, Zen attack. Hell yeah. I'm such a good little coal trader. Call me ice cream. Oh, another one. Here we have 2 of them. Wait, completed? What do you mean completed? I only had 2 of those. Is this frozen or just cringe? Distress signal, sure. I feel like I'm leaving people on oil rigs in the middle of like an ocean that is haunted by ghosts and occasionally pirates and weird aliens like us. And kaiju.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Such a peaceful scene, the likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors, just pure white canvas.
Wow, now you've said that, I expect things to...
Oh, 2000 July strange position. As if one was carrying or hugging the other, did not let go in death. I inspect the gear. A few things worthy of note. Fragments of some sort of device carried in their belts. Old portable cogitator, some of the broken device. Piece of broken text just as a rudimentary radar jammer. Interesting. Used by pirates. And the trinkets, clearly of Xenos origin, they're miscellaneous time-worn items, no particular value. Try to extract data. Cogitators expose the elements for decades, even centuries. We're rich! Okay, so they're the dwarfs from the mining group. Yes, take me, rich. Live, you're crying out loud. Spit it out. What you found? Screw footfall. Expense go to the orcs. Go out of here, Clicks says. Here we come. Our record, Clicks is definitely the place to go. Makes me think life is better there anyways. I want a house on some planet, a mansion, a lion statue. Why, you idiot? We're on a dangerous planet. Quick, send me your hollering. Get back here and tell me we found. Why? Why are you coming? Come for you, dumbass. If you're not responding, just the best thing, you're dead meat. Oh no.
Victory awaits.
This is the fate of all those who do not kiss their homies goodnight. I'm sorry. More skeletons? Skeletons decayed, tech priest robes, looks like its right leg. Is there like a cursed treasure?
I suspect that fighting alongside humans is causing you certain difficulties, psychologically and tactically.
Asuriani are capable of adapting. You monkeys slow me down and slightly hinder me in combat. But it is tolerable.
And she really can't be nice like over, can she? I swear I've heard Heinrich's voice somewhere else in like another game. It's like very it's like a very like soothing, almost mixture of like a radio voice and like a theatrical voice. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Halt! I noticed something.
Did you know? Turret, 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 great. Oh, they're evil turrets from Xenos buddies. Got it. Have you go over here. You're that, I don't know. Try not to die. Challenge. Is it really that hard? Oh, Lord Xenos, that's why. I'm gonna give you guys like this thing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Backline to hear that, wherever she is. Wait, did I put myself in the wrong place? Oh, frick, I put her in the wrong place.
If I may.
That was supposed to be me, not her. Whatever.
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. I just want these two to not do anything.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It seems to take away their turns when I do this, so whatever.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I have learned much in my exile. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Alright, Abelard. I want you to murder this guy. She has learned much. She learned about Universal, including extreme lust. She has that. Unfortunately warranted in this time.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Howie? Howie, why her?
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Crap. You know what? Screw it.
Not a problem for me.
What a filament grain, whatever, who cares? Oh, oops.
Ha! Watch and learn.
Alright, aim for the
Suits my
opening. It's not
purposes.
gonna bleed as much as I wish it could.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. Another clean strike. Watch and learn.
Alright, Pascal, can you be like, I don't know, maybe murder this guy? I'd appreciate that.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all. Request denied. Cogitation fails.
Alright, Heinrichs, frick, I don't know. Go after this one. I don't even care.
Everyone, step aside. More trouble than it's worth.
Really?
Not
I can't hit this guy?
sanctioned to do this.
Interesting. Alright, Cassia. Just do it. Just make sure these go. Oh, whoops. Guys, don't do anything. I forgot you were there. Sorry. Have you tried, like, not being there?
Do not
So
dare
close.
ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I wondered if I could make it to it, but no, alas.
I move as if unseen.
Alright, perfect spot. Let's mark prayer.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
We'll want... IDK. Expose weakness? No.
I am not your
Claim the bounty. Prop. Alright, Abelard, finish the job, please.
It will be done.
And then...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright, old man.
At your beck and target well struck.
Come on. I think we can do it. Nice.
I understand your intent.
Okay. You can inspect the records later. Who cares?
It will be done.
Ow! No!
My path.
Why would they go
does
so
not
hardcore
end
on
here.
her? I don't understand. Like, they all just targeted her first, immediately.
I'll pass.
Whatever.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purpose. Watch and learn. Nothing I can't do.
Okay. Unfortunately, none of these dudes can bleed. So, whatever.
Operation successful.
Okay, there we go.
Request approved.
Onk.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I think... Just wait to this guy.
Get me a target. Naturally.
Alright, I want you to sword enemy this guy,
Let's
and then
see to
please
it.
kill. God, he can do so much damage when he buffs up.
For the throne's glory.
Alright, that should work. Man, they were so mean to our resident Dorkwad. I wonder why they prioritized her.
Indeed.
Yo! Red,
We'll
thank you
do
so
our
much for
best,
that.
but
Let me give you a shout
even
out.
Roman soldiers will find it tough
Hold
to
on,
defeat
hold
this
on.
enemy.
Let me just do that way. Send a shout out. How's it going? Hopefully y'all had a great June there. Yo, Monster and Wilds! Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully you had a good time. I don't know if you were doing the new I'm about to call them raids, the new Monties, or if you were just doing whatever. But welcome, welcome. Hopefully everything went well. My name is Sacha Mimi Broke Up VTuber. I'm playing a little bit of Rogue Trader after doing a bit of yapping earlier. And I'm really enjoying myself on this game. We do lots of RPGs and we do little bits of fighting games and city builders and so on around here. Some study streams and some collabs and so on. But yeah, welcome, welcome. And if you need to run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Got done my last B-Day stream today. Yo, nice! Happy birthday! I don't know if that was your streaming birthday or your real birthday or what it was, but enjoy and hopefully you had a great time.
There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purpose.
Harold birthday, nice! Happy birthday!
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, right. I need to moita this guy. Bonk. Wait, why'd they both take 86 damage?
Running binaric override.
About 6.5 hours today, dang. The extreme. Take a rest, take a rest.
contrary to
Oh,
dogmatic
hi! You
protocols.
spoke the crap out of me, kitty cat.
Request denied.
He was... I just felt the soft little, like, bit of hair on my hand, or my arm, and I was just like, oh god, what? And it was kitty cat. I think Bukage stream because he's playing French game and I feel my whole body wanting to backseat. Alright, I give you refuge. Hope they're enjoying it at least. Okay, but seriously, when it's dark, he will jump scare me. First 4 hours or this morning. Ah, okay, gotcha. Seemed like it a lot, so it's not even 10 hours in. Nice. Everyone I've seen that was played it so far has been like a big fan of it, so I guess I'm not too surprised.
I won't object to it.
What? You're being silly. Yes, you are being silly. Specifically you.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
High momentum.
French W. Not since the Napoleonic era have we seen so many French W's. Hi, hello. Speaking of W's, hi, you're a W.
If only that were possible.
Oh, okay, claws are out. Call him Santo the way the claws are out. Hi. What? Did you not get enough oh, I did come back late today. I did come back very late. Well, once I fit this fight, I'll check your bowl. If you really have been a good boy and you've just been eating a lot,
It will be done.
maybe we can make an exception.
Grey hair, sure hand.
That is foolishness. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That should be it. Okay. Alright, give me a couple seconds to check in on Mr. Kitty Cat. He is very direly in need, apparently, to where he needs to be getting his claws out and grabbing my shirt. Do you know how many holes I have in shirts because of him? There are so many clothes that are now, like, nighttime only. Just claw mark, hole. Same with my blankets. Alright, back in just a second. Jimbo's definitely mad. Also, my cat treats me like a gas station. Like, you know those guys who go in before their construction shift or whatever, and all they want is like a treat and a big scratch? That's also my cat. He'd be treating me like a gas station, wanting big scratchers and a treat. Break Twitch TOS? No way. Not on my watch. Anyways. Station dick pills. I think it's too late for him on that, I gotta say. You will forever be eluded by the rhino. Big scratch economy is Bing chillin' right now.
The machine god grants the insight.
It's
I'm
about
at your
time.
service.
You
The sooner we
frighten
start.
me.
What? Why is it like doing everything I didn't say? Sure. Alright, so we have heavy stuff. Can you wear this? Non-human enemies. Plus 5 wounds, sure. Alright, you can have that. Actually, you're allowing Stream Labs gamble feature is attached endorsement of gambling, which is against TOS. Actually, Thompson submachine gun.
Curse you, you miscreant!
We have the entire structure. Identify a number of elements of the structure, including long-range antenna, a design standard for Imperial colonies. The Dari beacon and half a dozen other devices of varied origin. One thing common. Twins designed to transmit basic signals. Oh, so they're luring people here so they could kill them for stuff. Someone loaded this was replace transmitters and hoped someone would land here and run to the welcome committee. Clever. That's some of the tactics used by many years in the Navy. True, in a war zone, usually in higher alert, you don't just hair off after a low distress signal. As a place like this, you expect the most likely scenario, to ship to make an emergency landing. And plenty fell for it. Are you studying the device? Its very existence is a violation of the protocols of assembly. The statement is true. Concepts when assembled in contravention of canon law must be disassembled. Alright, blow up the structure. Bonk.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, okay. Sure, we just get to check all of these, I guess. Actually, your mom launched very inappropriately, acted very inappropriately during our team building exercise. Did she catch you? When the team leader said so? We talked about this, okay? It's part of the exercise.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Anyways,
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
we're running dice behind the building after the stream in case you're interested.
This corridor is blessed with multifunctionality.
A new challenge for me.
It's kind of messed up that I'm not blessed with multifunctionality. And he keeps bragging about it. This is privilege.
The machine god grants me insight.
I felt that handstand reached a little low too. We call that wishful thinking, though. We're glad the image building exercises worked for you at this company retreat. Do you have anything else to talk about to HR today? Any complaints,
None
maybe?
shall
Or
stand in my way.
do you want to commend a fellow worker? I think that's all that's here. Oh, okay. We get a thing once we leave. Sure. Strength, or toughness. We'll do toughness. Awareness would not be bad. Coercion. Medicaid, demolition. I'll do demolition. We actually really don't have much of a demo man on this team. Origins, fine. Athletics, I don't really care about, honestly. The athletic checks or whatever in this game. Fellowship, that's okay. I want to give him strength. Works on my sandwich. It was a really nice sandwich I was looking forward to all day. Do you have any proof of this? I mean, we can look on the cameras, but, it says there's a, looks like someone in a rat suit stole it. I'm just guessing here, but, that looks like it came from Emily's workstation. Might want to talk it out with her. Sure you guys didn't have an agreement before this? You know, you work something out? I always remember the some of the HR people at a couple jobs would like try and gaslight people into believing there was never a problem that had happened in the first place. Like at all. And they were just like, are you sure you guys didn't, you know, agree to this beforehand? And would do everything to basically not do anything about the issue. Alright, strength or willpower. We'll do strength. Psalms of Hatred. Psalms of Heroes. What are you ready to serve? Bounty Hunter. What do we even give to her? Laura Zonos would, you know, you'd think that would kind of be a big deal. Agility, agility then. Sure. Whatever.
Follow my lead.
When you think about it, didn't all those kids in like the magic school bus always throw that one kid under the school bus so they could go on the cool field trip? One who was like basically the terminal tattletale. I can't remember his name. All I remember he was the nerd with the glasses and he was like, can't we just have a normal school day? Not with the Riz, or whatever her name was. Alternate timeline where her name was actually the Riz. Passion of Former Lantern. Voyage of the Cosbalican ship, which I don't think we found anything. Oh, there's drifting voyage. What the heck? God, do we have to go all the way back that way, though? I would like to have, like, a quick way of going between these guys. I can't believe you can just, like, make new warp travel ways. That's so cool. Governor of Yachts, the Rebel Base. We'll just keep going up this way. You mean the character was literally you? Hey. They only been spotted with the ship. We're beasts of all the Karens. Receive military gear and a chance to prove themselves. Cargo. I don't have any cargo. Alright, fine, I'll go fight them. Whatever. Whatever. The warp fights are a bit boring, and they don't drop anything.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh!
Take a knee.
It's
and
Corn.
bow before me.
It's the general from Warhammer 3. It's him. It's John Corn. Or sorry, John, son of Corn. He's from Iowa. Alright, I'm just gonna have Earlet, like, hang out over here somewhere. Eddie K. Right there is just fine. Alright, Stochastio. You start blasting, right?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the...
God, she's so good. She's just so good at what she does. Like, it's unreal.
If only that were possible.
Look at her murder.
This tedium is beneath me.
Why are these, like, random cultist accords here anyway?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You're not? Dang.
If I must. If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me.
Yeah, our little navigator is, like, kind of amazing, honestly.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Nice. When she pops off, she pops off, that's for sure. Anyway, it's time for me to, like, mop up. Man, there's a lot of them. Alright, well, Corin still gets what he wants out of this battle, which always sucks. But whatever. It be what it be.
Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem. I am fear incarnate! Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
God, I have killed so many little dudes. This is great.
All too easy.
Give me a collection of little dudes to kill. I will absolutely kill them.
Nothing of value.
And where
has
do they
been
keep getting all
lost.
these little dudes?
Nothing I can't do.
Repeat. Look at all these little dudes that are gone now. Oh, I could have used captive audience. Whatever. Alright, Abelard, can you, like, finish this?
At your beck and call. My place is at the fore.
can't make him.
Aha! An exemplary strike.
Do that, and then we do that. Have a cave of small fellers out in my yard at all. We should go say hello to them. Be their best friend. Dang, he do damage actually.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Wait, cultist. 1v1 me. Did you know that I'm like immune to that or something?
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I won't object to it.
They're not tame. They'll attack me if I go out. Oh, oh well. Ripping pizza.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I think I bonked them all. Nice. Alright, I don't need to like obsessively clean up all these guys. I can just leave.
It's about time.
God, look at all this stuff. So much stuff to sell. They actually left me things this time instead of just having dancing little demons. Space combat? I thought I'd already been here. What the frick? Where's the space combat? It doesn't say. Weird. Okay. Whatever. Here's the work for the metal for turning your heat space. Okay. Just minor damage to one of the decks. Whatever. Sorry for what I said yesterday. I had 2 white monsters and I like create a third. Such a dumb image. Hold on. Hold on. This is how I feel. Corn is apologizing to me through the warp. This is Corn visualization. Thanks for the follow, Storky6. With the rest of the stream on 10% opacity. I'll have to like do that when I've got it on the other PC later. Changing back news coverage when on the sides of the frozen world, countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. Increasing opacity every 5 minutes until it's just covering the thing at the end. The bodies show no sign of injuries. If they divided into liquid water before they turned into solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open. Okay. Another ice world that are a little quirked up. Oh, right, before I forgot. Can I not talk to these guys? Imperial Navy Squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. First up, both fatalities are comparable. Do you wish to intervene? And the commander or gang boss, whoever's in charge of avoid scoundrels. Today I fight for freedom. Hailing the commander or gang boss. Why are you fighting the Imperial Navy, you dipswitch? Targets on a gang of murderers led by the notorious Lucretia von der Orison. Those for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor, and the Imperial World Silokar. Part of Void Rebel helped them commit a massacre on her home planet. Even their leader is not running amok. Killing the commander of gang boss. Here's this Lucretia von der Roysten, but you do not remain in the sidelines. That old ruffian, Admiral Sarhal, is willing to kill thousands of people just to get to me. Not a force of justice. He's obsessed with his own personal desires. He's been stalking me for years. He got my father to agree to our wedding and now refuses to give up. Please protect me and a handful of freedom fighters. Do not be ruled by our tyrants. I print it out to keep it well, like it's a photo of my beloved and I'm a soldier at war. Who is that? Someone I can't ever forget. A special someone. We could get a hella loot from the Imperial Navy, I will say that. Without more info, this feels like a whatever. Stalking me for years. I'm gonna go. No one's told me anything, so I'm gonna go with the nice princess lady. Little vids that I keep in my armpit. It's not pirate sympathizers if I am the law. Yeah, okay, these seem like just two Imperial factions fighting. Dictator class, Jesus. Oh, there I am. Wasn't the law, I am the law. Alright, I'm gonna destroy all the small ships in the hopes that these guys start launching, like, torpedoes. I'm just hoping he's got crazy good loot, honestly, that I can steal from him. Oh, I didn't think about it that deeply, actually. I just kind of wanted to murder him. Can I go yet? Please? Alright, we're gonna be sitting here a while, aren't we? Starhawk? Wasn't there like a fighter, like a future fighter named Warhawk or whatever on the PS3? Whatever happened to that franchise? Did it go the way the Waglan on the PS3? Just like disappeared into the darkness. Yeah, I gotta say these guys have the upper hand. Warhawk. I saw the Starhawk fighters and I was like, I remember it being like a thing and they used like the 6-axis and stuff. I think everybody forgot about them.
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
There's a PS3 game that died. That was what it was. It was a PS3 game, and then it got oh god. Sir? I'm gonna 1v1 this guy. And a Tiger Electronics game for Warhawk. Who knows? Who knows?
Unleash our vengeful salvo.
I want to kill these guys first. Dang it. I thought I could reach them still. I start with there, because what does that do again? Something, apparently. I really made a spiritual successful called Starhawk on the PS3, and then it died. Oh. Ripperino. Imagine, if you will, a game for PS3 that supported 256 player matches. Oh no! It totally became a big success, right? And it was called Magdump or something. Right? Mr. Gator, they would never cancel something so magnificent, right? Professor Gator, why are you so quiet? Principal Merc, I think Professor Gator is getting the far off, like, war flashback look again. Can you come get him? No, we don't need to stop killing games. We just need to kill any game that has Randy Pitchford in it instead. Strangely, the Dictator class is only doing so much right now. Ooh, never mind. No, poor little guy. What if I void ship ram this nerd?
Another salvo!
Alright, I gotta try this.
The target's void shield has been weakened.
Bonk. Alright, expeditious reload. Ripped is so calm, by the way.
Micro cannons, volley!
That thing is probably dead forever. Or sorry, I mean, it's totally coming back. You'll see, guys.
Their shields down! Crush them!
Oh, this guy's going down. Hardcore. We are gaming. I remember playing So Calm on PSP, because I think I got it with what was it? It was like a 2-for-1 deal. Yo, Mecca, how's it going?
But even
Welcome,
Roman
welcome.
soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Good to see you. You shout out while the exploding is going on. You're playing on me. All right, who's your horsies? Who's your horsies? Who's your horsies? I want to hear about the neighbors. Also, hopefully you had a great stream. My name is Walter Mew, golf YouTuber. If you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Always gotta have ya. We play lots of RPGs, action RPGs, some management sims like Uma Mazumi on rare occasion.
Destroyed their shields and their hope.
Some RTSs, fighting games, and we do study streams and other things as well. Good to have y'all. But I'm excited. I'm excited. No glue factory, okay? Don't say glue factory. That's mean.
Another salvo!
That's so mean.
Fire right
How
now!
dare you? We'll ban you from this shot. Wait, how do I... There we go. It's like the factory, whatever crosswater loot is. Oh. Okay, I believe in you.
Torpedoes locked.
I believe in your determination.
Fade into nothing.
Get owned. Alright, we killed the stalker. I think that's all. Oh no, wait, there's one more. But yeah, I'm sorry. I believe in you. You just gotta believe in the horse, and the horse will believe in you, and the horse will believe in your support cards, and eventually you'll win. You'll yell "Ura!" like you're a Russian soldier, celebrating your victory in no time in the URA final. Alright, this poor guy is just gonna get owned now.
Onward.
Hey, oopsie. I don't think these torpedoes are making it. We'll restart the shields as well. I don't think we're getting any action here. Oh. I didn't realize that you can, like, go in here and then, like, it'll blow up all of the torpedoes. Look, it's Starhawk from the PS3. You can waggle with your 6-axis. I'm just gonna keep ramming these guys because it's funny. My god, Starhawk for the PS3 with the steel chair. They're really good at against the torpedoes, so like, I can't blame them. Means we'll get Resistance Follow Van remake. Anyways. I think I have the first 2 games. I never played the third one. Ugh, right, the range sucks. Not really much else to do. We'll get a Resistance make work before Bloodborne PC release. I doubtful, honestly. I feel like Resistance just completely forgotten by everybody. Somebody's gonna remember that in like 20 years and be like, yeah, here's a collection of everything on a remaster or something. Oh yeah, second game had some fun gameplay in general. I thought the goofy weapons were especially good. Crap. Not gonna be able to reach him. I should be able to ram him into oblivion. Where he's gonna have to fight Dremora for the next, like, 500 years. Hope I followed up on Resistance events. I mean, like, people remember occasionally, but yeah, I don't have many hopes, let's put it that way. Then again, armor groups are a little bit insane because, like, there's that armor group that made the Project Wingman, like, literally commission new art for new tracks for Project Wingman. Oh god, why is this so loud? The jet engines. Various ammunition enhance capabilities of your flagship's weapons. There's also a fighter bomber deck as tubes can launch them. Yo, fighter deck! Upgrade. 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 But yeah, the fact that they did all that is amazing. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. This is my sincere appreciation. My pure bravado. Sure. Fellowship the Void. You can accept the sincere appreciation shuttle with gifts. In addition to special spoils taken from the defeated enemy, presents include a very special item. Buildmaster Sahara was very proud to possess it. I send a word of kindness to all quarters of expanse. Fellowship the Void knew you were a friend to free people. To a place where there are no ranks, no authority, no tyrants, no arranged marriages. I hope our paths cross again. Alright, we saved some lady from getting stalked on a galactic level. You love all this hugely popular franchise? Sucks for you. Add microtransactions. Oh no. Oh god, they'll just... What if the fate of every franchise is digging it back up and making like a looter shooter? Like the marathon thing that they've been doing? Where they just keep trying to shove weird AI stuff in it and stolen assets and like just horrible like grifting in general. And microtransactions. And. Would you rather that or pachinko? Pachinko. 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 Pachinko I could dismiss offhand. The other thing is, painful. Let's put it that way. Solid power shield generators. I think we'll do this for now, just for fun. The other one is, it's just worse to me. Pachinko at least is a gamma I can't also touch, and most people can't touch. You have to live in a neighborhood in Japan. Explorer Void Station, sure. You saw nothing, nerd. Perish. Mercenary's ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus. The hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. Explorer Lux Mechanicus introduced himself as Servant Unit 42. Me in like 2007 pogging out my gourd that someone mentioned the number 42. Did you know that's the epic meme number online? Especially inquires how the station can be used the Brookchitter. Thanks to our cooperation, presents over several containers of unused reserves. Sure. Not offer the Brookchitter in the exchange with the Adeptus Mechanicus. It'll certainly pay her for aid. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll talk to the one footfall. As you wish. I have a bad feeling some of you would go to Vegas, spray some chrome on your face, and you'll witness me as you, like, throw down $500 on the poker table. 42, isn't that the answer to life? Universe and everything? Don't forget to bring your towel. It's okay. I genuinely loved those books when I was younger. I am the nerd here. I can't afford to chrome paint after flying to Vegas. I believe in you. I believe in your resourcefulness. Steady rhythm of life. There's a lot of unintended copper from abandoned buildings in Vegas, don't worry. Actually, 42 was a coding error in the books. No, it's the number that the Infinity Machine spit out about the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. And then they had to debate about how many roads a man must walk down or something. And so they could grift off of it. Get owned. I read the book. A steady rhythm of life aboard the vessel was disrupted. On the fourth watch of the voyage, the lower decks had their gravity reversed. Some denizens of the afflicted sectors woken up by being torn from their signed beds and tossed in the ceilings. Numerous injuries and fatalities were reported. Difficulties in reporting regular duties to the gravity reversal continued till the end of the journey. The ship exited the warp, the gravity returned to accepted norm, an event once again accompanied by deaths and injuries. Very cool. I will still copper out of the plane, exactly. They don't need it. If the pilot can't fly by heart, I mean, are they really a pilot? They don't need that navigation equipment or fancy electronics. Hulk. Okay. I don't know if I just failed a secret roll or what, but it was like, yeah, there's some wreckage here or something. Leave. It's like, oh, okay. Nice. I think this has to be caches that she left behind. I don't know if she foresaw some things or what, but that's what it feels like. That'll work. Crows. Cruise, whatever. Where we got off the boomer talk so much. Remember prototype? I'm not sure I do remember prototype. I think you're gonna say Elf was cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. Good to see you again, Sika Kato. Prototype was, which game is that again? I mean, I've forgotten. I mean, I forgot a lot of things, so. Tech use? No, we've already got plenty. We need someone commercing it up constantly. T-shirt suckle link community. Prototype was Venom the game. It's not jogging a memory. Let me look it up. Hold on. If I look up prototype game, it's just gonna be like the prototype of Zelda 64 or whatever. Let's see. Oh, this game. Yeah, I never played this one. I remember seeing the cover as like a used game forever though, and like GameStops and like online. Is this by the same people who did Infamous? I remember playing Infamous 1 and 2 a long time ago, and I remember like 2 minutes of it tops. But I do think it was fun from what I do remember. It was like a sort of dark superhero game kind of thing. I do remember liking it. I just don't remember anything about it because it's been so long. I think it was like 2008, 2012 when I played the first one. And I think Second Son was like 2013 or something. It was kind of a rival to Infamous. That's probably why I don't know about it. I probably just played Infamous and was like, that was alright. That was good. That was good. A bit, no comment, right? Alright. See you later. Oh, okay. No, you are gonna stick around. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. I think I was very excited of the controller interactions. Yeah, there was some neat stuff in there that had to do with like the way you actually did some of the combat system. I do remember that. For some reason, I always remember train stuff, and I also remember slamming down on civilians a lot. Hey, Gaga. Hope you're having a great time. Large pile of cherry awaits me. Get seed removal. Okay, okay. A red letter day, Gordon. All right, enjoy it. Xbox, Infamous on PlayStation. Oh, that makes sense. You know, you get one successful game on one system, so everybody wants, you know, the version on their system. Like, that's the whole reason I think Killzone was made in the end. Or really, let me rephrase, got the funding it got. Was because it's gonna be Halo for PlayStation, etc. Maybe the same guy who did Simpson Hit and Run. Interesting. Would not have expected that. Agrigo spotted a fleet dead ahead. Mentions that a Heartless. Why are the friggin' Kingdom Hearts people here? They mentioned this last time and I can't remember it. Escort ships are sticking to the Gawk ship. Anyway, what are your orders? Give me a tactical part. Let me figure this heavily armed boat's a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty. As long as the escorts are trying to defend it. Trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. If I was to take them out first, then attack the Heartless. If it gets damaged, we'll close it and board it. Patch me through. Oh, I thought he was actually going to talk. Oh, the illustrious rogue traders arrived. Let me guess. You'll graciously offer me one chance to surrender. Doing some recraft and wipe down the captain's throne after you vacate it. I'll be there shortly. Solomon, read this criminal, his verdict. Captain Sorgana, your frozen void remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on Tithe and escape justice. Influx Imperialis, prefer execution, heretic. Wave your licks around in the Imperium, lawman. This is the Expanse. The mighty pass the sentences here. Alright, fine. Remove some recraft and wipe down the captain's throne after you vacate it. We'll see if you're still feeling so insolent after macro cannons make you hole in your ship. Alright, well you have the brain of a small pea, so I'll be okay with it. Even if you have a big ship. Hello. Strictly for the engines, we'll answer to the integrity of the Tithe with our lives. Oh! Okay, so we can only hit the backside.
The time has come.
I have a whole P for my brain? I know, right? Dinosaurs, like, we're engineers. We're real pioneers on this matter. Right, let's get all of his little buddies with him. Bonk. Let's live to fight another day. What do they got? What did I do to you? Disengaging. Well, I don't believe in that, but sure. I keep forgetting to put in a warp channeler. Dang, he sucks at this. Sir, I'm stronger than you. Would you like to surrender now or later?
Lead their whole crew across the stars.
Oh, can I ram you? I would love to ram you so bad.
Lay in the course.
See, I can exercise restraint. I didn't even make a yaoi reference after that one after I said that. Aren't you so proud of me?
Another salvo.
Oh crap. Put it in the front side. I mean, the drugs are working. I'm so proud of you. It took a lot of energy. Thank you. I know, right? I'm so good. I'm so nice and poggers. Activision on Galactic Sail. You effective use of every special zone of void battles at least once. Okay, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Squall, FF8, whatever. How many rounds? 2 rounds? Okay. What the frick? Huh? How did I void warp over there? Okay.
Torpedoes locked. Macro cannons fully.
Bonk. Nice. Okay. Here's our rain go. This killer field generator is cooked. I'm so glad 40K also uses cooked. We're up driving for them now. Set up fireworks in the primary drive. Prospect isn't going anywhere. Been this salt. We've fought a few heretics being the bulkhead to make fighting easier for ya. Mr. Bunny the Heartless to promise you as spoils. Every new boat of ship will be blown to your dynasty's treasure. Clear out the boarding zone. Shake up the upper deck. Clear out the boarding zone. Reverse shake up the upper deck. Just fire beneath the entry point. Firing several blasts. What repair costs? Alright, prepare to board. Someone remind me to fill that position. I keep forgetting.
I'll ram a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Man, they don't even need me. Now that's a nice little Evil Empire entrance. I'll lead Delta Z Squadron. Or she, like Xi Jinping, will distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, proceed along the upper deck. Objective is reach the elevator. Proceed personally, do not put yourself in the line of fire and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be cogitator. Why am I already hitting on him? Well, why don't we switch? I will not send the rogue trader into danger. Not even shoot request at your survival's party. Alright, fine. Get into trouble, call us immediately. I mean, I'm gonna be stronger, but I guess, you know. Yeah, like, the game's immediately like, oh no, I like you too much. I liked your SWAT entry tactic so much, I'm in love. It's so silly. Oh, speaking of SWAT entry tactics, hi buddy.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
So true.
Another cruise deck under my...
Oh. Okay. Do you want to finish that statement? No, I couldn't get to hear Avalard's thing. Whatever. Alright, blow up the door. Get owned. That's so funny, actually.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Cyber Eagle, Steel Talons, Crescendo, 2 range lights. Whatever.
Victory awaits.
Probably could have left those guys alone, but you know, cool stuff. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is this better for you? You know what? This is way better for you. In retrospect. We'll keep that for everybody. We'll give her the Eldari plasma grenade. You'll get a monofilament. Spartrax clear this room. No way. Should ask for something needed and calling it a day. That's what I say.
My success was inevitable.
Bulk. I'm so good at my job. Look how cool I am.
That was a problem for you.
So, why are the Adeptus Mechanicus still helping him when he's very clearly, like, wanted by the law and stuff? And, is probably not using the tech super good? Small room in the elevators. Okay, interesting.
Excellence matters.
We should deal with this.
How'd these guys get away? Whatever. Alright, blow up the fuel tank.
A trivial task.
Those mechanics is still Empire, so they get a little funky with it sometimes, I say.
I'll lay
Watch your
claim to the
steps.
stars.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto Diono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Successful.
Forgive my
Nice.
bluntness, Lady Cassia, but there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
Fair enough. Honestly, I can't fault Dad for that one. I haven't saved the ninjas. Just in case. When will Yurlet stop thinking about Schmeat? Probably how she thought about cooking people. There was a thing over here. Whatever. Let's just go for it.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Crush him!
Okay. So anyways, I started blasting. I need these guys to come in closer. Somehow or another. 1, 2, something where they're all like two-way, yeah. Question is, how good can I do this? Pretty good, actually.
Me?
If I do say so myself. Throwing Fad Song Distinct to sway to my brain. Good. Always according to plan.
If I may.
Extra turn. Let's give it to moi.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, oops.
Already done.
And
Absolutely
next
not.
one. And next one. Dance Macabre's been so useful.
You didn't stand a chance.
I do be having high momentum.
All too easy. What is that? Not a problem for...
I almost got all of them. Oh well. Whatever.
Let's get
Oh, there's more of them. I didn't even notice. You know what? Screw it.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Debatable. I like throwing grenades. Just like Shot said.
An exemplary strike. Follow my lead.
Hold on.
I'm half expecting him to blow that thing up in front of him.
Lord Captain!
So anyways, once again, if you can believe it, it didn't blow up? This is so messed up. How did the explodey thing not blow up? Really? Okay. Woo. Somehow missed. Okay. Interesting. It'd be hard to leave it. Woo.
Nothing of value has been lost.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Nothing.
She's
I
really
can't
gotta get
do.
her mind off of that one. She's kinda doing this to herself at this point.
Already done.
Oh wait, crap!
Wrong with you?
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the friggin' death from above.
Stabbed in the back. Unsurprising.
I hate it when that happens.
I'm done with this one. Let's see to it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. That is foolishness.
I can almost get it.
I understand. I hear you moving. No more.
Right, I shouldn't move anymore after that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, are they gonna come from that way? Sure.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Burn enemy him. Alright, come on.
Let's get to it.
I don't think this guy can hit anything. No! Sorry, couldn't be done. I could have killed all these guys too, but I just kind of didn't.
Let's make it
But-
quick.
Runs away immediately.
High momentum. Significant value. Tech familiar activated. My vow is to serve.
Pascal's just gonna stand right there because he can take it. Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. Alright, who else should die? Look, there's lots of Bonke that can die. Aren't you so happy?
Hands. Will you move? No more.
Wild Hunts. No, I don't have any prey in combat right now. So I can't really do that. But you know what I can do? I can be a little silly with that. Oh, more stuff. Oh, he blocked it. I thought I'd be, like, behind him, so it'd be okay.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. My time
Let's finish
is
this.
now!
Hopefully. As long as it doesn't keep blocking it. Jeez. That's it? I think it is. Right? Oh no, there's that one guy behind the pillar who's been, like, pissing himself this whole time. I forgot about him. I think he was hoping that we did, in fact, forget about him completely. Perform 500 critical hits with your party members. It's really easy to manipulate critical hits, though. Why did it say pause?
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
You too, buddy. You know what? You know, any ship you get from free is probably not so bad after all. Like someone giving you a free car. Well, you know, it's not so bad after all. I just cleaned it up from all the blood stains and, you know, the coffee stains, and it's fine. Alright, collect all. What else is over here?
A new challenge for me.
Ooh, tech use. What's here?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I don't know what that did, but sure. Drukhari Medusae, dangerous parasite that absorbs its victims' emotions? Maybe that's the cause of what happened. Ooh, what's this? If the wears an overseer using the archetype grants an FEL bonus to temporary wounds. So, her? Basically? I guess. And then there was one other person. Incorrect armament. No, there's someone else that has it. I forgot.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, we took it off Pascal. That's who I'm thinking of. Are you enjoying yourself on Atlantis? I see you and your pet arbitragers crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Are you gonna blow yourself up in this ship? Is that how we're not getting this? Do try to make it the bridge. I'd like to shake the throat of a troublesome individual. Why'd you steal the tithe? Did you really think you could escape? Do you really think it's all so simple? Then you are thicker than an organ. Shut up your little head. Something within the serval skull emits a shrill beep. So God knows I miss flickers just for a moment. The best serval herald you could find to speak me. It's an effective piece of rubbish. It's cool, like your own. It's in perfect order. Signal when the detonator is almost through. Sure. Okay, that was pathetic. Gloves on unbearable torment. Sure.
It's about time.
Like something you pick up at Hot Topic, honestly. Right next to the invaders and stuff. Niggler assembles a chamber using rejuvenate treatments. Sinister appearance, a device is installed. Oh, okay. Something about Jukari stuff.
Something of interest. I'll lay claim to the stars. They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oh, crap. Really? The DX on receiving. Stand down, can you help? Ruckus, I need you live. It'd be ashamed to enter court until... You don't have to go with that. Requesting support, DX copy. 4 different familiars at the same time, huh? Oh, he must have joined our crew. At that exact second. Oh, no, we're the... okay. Send Giotto to close the valve. Giotto?
Need us to dig around? Go.
Bork, bork. Oh, look at him go. Little fella. Target's in the direction. What other direction? Oh, this direction. You could use the valve as diversion to diverse a few of the scoundrels, sure. Bonk.
Sweeping the area.
We have a lot of Bob Policeman over here. Here, help. I guess this is our chance to play around with the class. No, Ducky! Oh, okay. There we go.
Later. Detection mode.
Sure. They seem to all be, like, super boofed up, so, like... Ooh, okay, hi. Why bother hiding? Arbitrator of the subductor specialization has a passive ability. Ruthless suppression. Once you're arbitrating their familiar, immunity to critical hits. Increases their critical hit chance. Okay, sure. Also, assault onslaught allows the arbitrator to dash to allies and enemies, booking attacks of opportunity. Shield bash does more damage to prone or enable it. Okay, sure. We've already dealt with a bunch of these things. Whatever.
Directive accepted.
Why won't this let me, like, do the basic thing here? Swift Justice. Causes enemies to be attacked with the arbitrator they're familiar. Suffer Swift Justice. Shotgun attacks equal more damage. Oh, that's who the shotgun's for in this class. I should have expected as much. Double, but 25% less damage. Uh, 3 AP, okay. What? Why can't I use my thing anymore? All I did was move up one turn. Whatever. What the frick?
Understood. Executing order.
That was MP, not AP. Whatever.
Directive
Dorkwad.
Crimes against the legs. You have been purged. Understood. Executing order.
Nice. Okay.
Heretic escapes punishment.
That is a lot of attack of opportunity they do.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, they keep killing their own dudes. I'll take that.
Mistake.
Let's get to it.
Oh god, the monster card. Ugh. I understand, but also please don't. Oh, that guy's back there. I didn't even notice him. Whatever. Crusade adjustment.
Mark the target. Clarify your order. Target eliminated.
Damn. Okay.
Understood.
Bonk.
By the Lex Imperialis.
Bonk. Alright. That's what I like to see here. Nice. Okay.
Directive accepted.
Call the Bold. And then Wild Hunt.
The Lex tolerates no
Alright, surely.
defiance. There are no innocents. By the Lex Imperialis. Eyes on the objective.
Alright, blast this guy.
Understood.
Then blast this guy.
Directive accepted.
All right, I think I've got the gist of this team here.
Understood. Execute.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Apprehend.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Alright, what do you do, buddy? Okay, you murder, that's what you do. The Cyber Eagles seem just as good, so that's okay. Dude was like, take this shit us. Uh-oh, did they all die? I guess not him. Oh. Good lad. What's your final judgment? They're gonna let escape me, I swear. Poor guys. I mean, his class seems fine, I guess. I can finally use those shotguns for something.
Excellence matters. Follow my lead.
Alright, let's go help him out. I don't think he'll be getting another. Oh. Spot us down. We need to regroup. Here's what I'll do. Go with you and one of your retinue stays behind. Take charge of defense. For to remain at your side, Proctor's expertise is indisputable. He is not your citadel. So blatant about it. What the heck? Why am I so horny in this? Lost your comments. You rest, let me take care of you. I'll confront Sargon myself. Let's go together. We'll surprise Sargon with a small army. Let's act at a disadvantage. This is still full of hostiles who try to storm the bridge. Set up a defensive elevator to avoid being shot in the back. Sure. Sounds reasonable. Let us move out. Probably don't need Heinrichs on this, so we'll take it here a lot. We'll give him a shot, see what he does. Oh, he can have the thingy. Sure. Ballistic skill would be good for you, at the very least. You'd think tech use would be his thing, considering his puppy dog, but I guess not. Maybe becomes target of enemy's attack, overseers, damn it. Yeah, sure. We'll do that one, it's always just good. Oh, nice. Okay, we can do that. We'll do fellowship. He's the only other one who can do any kind of demolition. Yeah, like, why are these options so insanely horny, like, from the second you, like... Right, whatever. I guess you met him on that one planet or whatever, but still, even so... That's, like, insane. Holds you on your shoulders, you just watched all your friends die. But I love you so much. You're so cute. The options. Yes, I spawned those in. I made the developer put them in. Oh, Benevolence is think of one. Think again. Still one less card to play. Well, listen, unless the Scalar Fields are gonna warp jump without it would be worse than death. Want to find out? Something you'll been saying? Any last words? You glance at the circuit machine installed around the bridge. Some of the pirates go visibly nervous, seeing looks and shifting one foot from another. Whatever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Technologist data mixing, heresy, tech atrocity. Ooh, thanks, Inga. Gonna hide what you are. A judge tried fucker? Like, what do you say? Bridging songs don't know where is he? Hardness spawned in my flagship screw. The pirates nod to each other and point the weapons to their captain.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get to him, but sure. Dang, he is boofed up. Okay. Alright, Pirate Gunners, save me, Pirate Gunners. IDK, what's going on though? Hopefully these guys turn it off for me. I don't know what else to do. God, it's so loud too. Hold on. Alright, I can actually hear myself now. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy just... do I want to do that? Yes, I do. I'm gonna have him, Cassia lock down all these people. I think I can jump over the thing, right? Just be like, hey. So anyways, I start jumping. Yeah, because they're not like magically gonna do anything quite yet. But time for the skater. Nanny. Hey, Kinga.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You could make them like bounce off. Like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Alright, that's very silly.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, you can still move surprisingly.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, we're doing some silly business here. That's not okay. Alright, we need to destroy this, the shield generator. Somehow. Oh! A Solomon can just go through? Okay. If you say so.
Orders supersede pain.
Or not, never mind. It lied to me.
if it serves your cause. I deal death with my hands. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I deal death with my
Alright,
hands.
let me clear that place out for all these guys.
Let's make it quick.
Owie?
Deliver us!
Let's get to it. Hold on.
You guys are kind of tough, actually. Yeah? Bitch. Can I death from above it? That's my question.
All too easy.
I can! God, this class is so good. What the
Not
frick?
a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Here we go.
Alright, I can literally just jump over. That is the best, honestly.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Owie?
Victory is imminent.
Expose weakness. I need to get rid of these guys first, I think, actually.
That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Alright, I'll set off that one signal soon. Oh, okay. Good work.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way. Let's
Alright, they're just shooting each other. Whatever.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, shoot the thing, shoot the thing, shoot the thing. Or not. Whatever.
Let's get to it.
My revenge will be
Hold
delectable.
on.
Please? Whatever.
Here we go.
Alright, that works.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I think we'll go after this combat servitor. Next turn. We'll give this to Abelard.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then we'll give Take and Hold. Gains an extra turn. Owie. What just happened? Oh, there we go.
This tedium is beneath me.
Let's finish this guy off.
I am not your Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then do that.
Let's make it quick.
Bulk. No, Nacasia, you piece of sh. Alright. Yes, the dino. Are you bleeding? I can't tell. I think so?
Already done.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Nothing I can't. There's nowhere to hide.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Nothing. Okay, whatever. Almost had her. Man, what a Zorquad.
I will do my duty. At your back.
Scared yet?
Alright, Pascal, I need you to just, I don't know, finish off this guy or something. But first off, provocation signal. So they all just like murder each other.
My competence is I'm not that universal.
Too far, huh? Okay. Wait, that would destroy it instantly? Really? I don't know if I believe that, but okay. I'll save that for next turn.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Time to slaughter
They
someone.
should be killing each other. I don't know why it's not doing it. But crush him with your thighs.
Hold on.
Nice.
Here we go.
Man, I had a really good persuasion check. They're all gonna die for this, but I don't care.
Let's get to it.
These guys were gonna die either way.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, finally. I'm free. They should attack each other, though. He looks like he's doing warp magic. I just can't tell if it's chaos or just Xenos.
Accepted. The order is clear.
Where'd he go? Oh, all the way over there. Sure. They're gonna eat on him, sure.
Understood.
The way they're both just warp magic. I guess they're all warp magic when it comes down to it. Protects. Hear that? Oh boy. Okay. Airlet's kind of a mess right now. This dude has made a huge mistake.
Ancestors guide me.
In case I don't murder him faster than that.
Give in to emotions.
Bench.
Not a problem.
Alright, goodbye to that nerd. It feels so funny that, like, I could just jump over this in the end.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Alright, there goes the one. Okay, this has been a really bloody fight.
It will be done.
No, really? Okay. Sadness.
Request approved.
Okay, who's gonna murder this guy, please? I think a pirate gunner is about to get him at this rate.
Hold on.
Yep, he did. Oh, he became a chaos spawn. Okay, so he was chaos.
Here we go.
Turn off the backup reactors. How do we turn off the whole ship, though? All the way back over here. Okay. I should have sent myself going the other way so I could just jump up on that. Oh god, all I did was go nearby. Okay. Man.
Fortune favors the swift.
I might be screwed. We'll see.
My exile has not ended yet.
Can I dance macabre somewhere useful? Kind of.
Not my specialty.
Or did that do it? I think that did it.
You didn't stand a chance.
This has been a crazy bloody battle at this point.
I'd rather not. Victory!
Alright, bonk that guy.
Forth on Valencia!
Daring breach.
My place is at the fort.
I think I might go see the new Superman tomorrow and see if they stop me from bringing a garbage bag of homemade popcorn. The time-honored tradition of, they can't stop me from bringing in the homemade snack.
Indeed.
Crap. Carried. Really?
At your beck and call.
Okay, things might be bad there.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
If they stop you, call them distinction, call the cops.
Let's get to it.
Release? They have reported me to the cops? This is illegal? They can't do that. Correct. Type 1 if true. Let's do this. I'm staying here.
I move swiftly to strike.
Hold on.
So basically they all knew that he was Chaos. But he's locked down now, so I don't need to care. Like, super locked down. As long as Abelard's just sitting in front of him, he can't really do anything.
I'll pass.
It's very silly, but it works. Alright, let's kill this guy. We'll rot it.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, so do something silly like try to run away, but we'll stop him.
It will be done. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Thought I could get him to get knocked out. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he ran away so he wouldn't get locked down. What a nerd.
Tried and tested tactics
Get
of the
back
best
here.
ones.
Man, really? Okay.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
We are at a tactical disadvantage.
Oh, crap. I didn't notice that. I didn't realize he could be affected by toxins. Considering he's a skull.
Let's get to it.
Can we have you?
One of us would be enough.
No, not protect. I want you to attack. There you go, upper hand.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Nice. Which one's less AP? 2AP, 2AP. Oh, this one AP. Oh. Why is there another one? Decent assist. Oh, because he teleported. Oh, he's taking over bodies. Okay, I got it.
I'll take it as a priority. Moving into position. Understood.
Nice.
Do not give in to emotions.
Ancestors, guide me!
You're at seeing a mildly romantic manga 2 feet away. Do not give in to emotions.
I am not your Z.
Let's make it quick.
Hey, Galactic Choppler. We're just doing some Merc Trader. Currently trying to dab on this nerd that tried to steal an Imperial Tithe. I'm hoping to get a cut of it at the very least. He was a very poorly disguised Xenos dude when it came down to it.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Welcome, welcome. Let me
Already done.
just ruin this guy's day. Alright, if he runs away, he's dead, so whatever.
Suits my purposes.
Abelard should be able to finish off this other Poxwalker, wherever he is. Somewhere around here. Where the heck is the Poxwalker? I saw him. Oh, over there. There's just so many dudes in this one.
Follow my lead.
I do be approaching heretics, but occasionally, you know, it's profitable to take their stuff and sell it elsewhere. You know, it kind of balances out in the end.
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
as the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Alright, got it. Gotta think about profit margins. Everything about this is profit factor, profit factor. So, you know, honestly, in the end, it's like a balance. Occasionally you kill an Imperial Navy admiral because he was being a creep to some lady who talked to you over the radio. So that one's probably not as common, to be fair. Hey, Mr. Cooker, good to see ya. What the? Could you apprehend that guy? Doggy? Please, doggy. Oh. Need that captain the Heartless. Is it really that rare? Nah, she was... Oh yeah, oh yeah, no, the captain was a bit, he was very clearly also trying to usurp, a couple titles. So, I feel like I was justified in destroying Imperial property as a treat. I'm gonna clear, so just return the flagship and debrief. I wanna have a look around first.
A new challenge for me.
Let's grab all this stuff. Anything that's in a compartment is what we want to grab first.
The machine god grants me insight.
Guarding human captives for Xenotech. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's like enforcer stuff here and Cobalite armor. Force access. Studio Vegas reveals secrets, including information on a hidden cache.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Turn that hidden cache into hidden cache. Ooh, okay. Hey, Idiot. Do you want like a little something for fun? Yo, that is in fact way better. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, what else can we steal from this guy? Well, not steal, it's rightfully ours at this point, so... Retrieve.
Victory awaits!
Alright, let's get out of here. The rest is just gonna be picked up. The game is pretty darn good. It's got so much going for it. I do highly recommend it for anybody who's like, this looks like fun. Congratulations on the mission completion, Orkstrider. It do indeed be 10:45. Congratulations on the mission complete. How about that, Adeptus Arbitus, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. Separate and I'm grateful for your fire support to my squad advance on Lurdak. Expert chiming shot at the fuel pipes gave us significant advantage. I would have managed without my help. I do believe the dog could have captured the ships on its own. Never must have required commands. Either way, Heartless is now yours, as agreed. I'm surprised it didn't just blow up immediately. Or get taken by the Inquisition. Ladyship, if you permit me to interrupt. I'm pleased to inform you that the boarding team presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics are keeping something of rare value. I didn't see you complete all necessary rituals of cleansing. Ooh, okay. Fireproof ceramic plating. Also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and xeno. In fact, Totem catches himself. Other valuables which should be loaded to the flagship sold. Sure. The rest is far from satisfactory. Your early artillery strike, though not undeniably necessary, did severe damage to the ship. It can of course still be repaired. Good put to good use. Could have the Heartless escort our flagship, or say carry goods along with the trade routes. Besides, top on my side, give the Heartless the recon. Have it repaired. What do you have in mind for the ship afterwards? Purge the Heartless of any corruption. Trade vessel for the Von Valancius worlds. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Sadly, sleepy time. 90 giggles. Thanks for hanging out. Shit, I really do just fine. Pretty much. I have a little piece of paper from the Emperor that says I do what I want. I'm debating. You know what? It'd probably be good for the profit factor, actually. Some of the loyal crew.
We'll do our best,
I think we're okay with just the
even
one ship.
Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Third of the net slate, we can perform all the critically necessary repairs within the shortest time. And the better launch bay in certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. Take longer to fix those, regardless. Be fit to serve the dynasty without delay. Committed to a merchant ship? Sure. All of potential matters have been resolved. I'm gracious to take my leave. Bibles have been meticulously inventoried. Yo! A bus full of buns! Welcome, welcome! Hopefully you're all doing well. Let me give a shout out. Emily, why? Why have you done this? Dead by Daylight! Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome everybody. I'm Andromini, broke up YouTuber. I see Emily is with you. I play lots of RPGs, lots of all stripes, city builders, fighting games, viewer redeems. We do some study streams, some special streams, and we do the occasional collab and other types of streams. Welcome, welcome! Hopefully you all had a great time. If you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Everybody's got the post-stream thing that they got to do. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're glad to have you. Those are some featsies. I see. Big. That's full of buns. It's a good people. All right, all right. I agree. I trust Emily's judgment. I'm glad to have you, Bun. I'm glad to have all of you raiders. We're playing Summer Shader right now. It's basically my introduction to 40k, and it's actually been really fun. Lots of fun little character moments. The gameplay is pretty fun overall. I think I like it probably the most out of all the Alcat games. I'm a big Pathfinder player, so I played Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous CRPGs as well, and they were both pretty good. Wrath of the Righteous was definitely the better one, but this was a ton of fun. I'm gonna read, run, and have a good stream. Yeah, see you later. Thank you for the lurk. Don't feel obligated if you gotta go off and do stuff. Just hanging out for a second is more than enough. Glad to have ya. Have a good eat. But in any case, yeah, but it's generally really good, and I'm learning like a ton about the universe in ways that's actually gotten me interested in it. I've always been kind of 50-50 about whether I'm ever gonna give it a shot. Bolt Gun just felt like, hey, you're a big fella with, you're huge, just absolutely huge. You're that one YouTube video that's like, dude, you're huge, and you're shooting people. That is the plot. So that was the extent of my 40k knowledge. What I do know about is Warhammer Fantasy. You look huge, dude. For those of you who don't know that one, here, I'll pull it up. Enjoy Karlak time. I see. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 either. Oh god, this is the SF version. Where's the original one? Where's the original? They took down the original. Dang it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Found it. It took me a second. This feels so cursed, seeing it at this angle.
Oh, yeah. What's up, brother? What brings you in today? Dude, you look huge. Oh, ladies, what's good?
POV, you are a space marine, and the Adeptus Sororitas have showed up right behind you. Anyways, thanks for the follow, Cryptic Pop-Tarts. Dude, you look huge. We're thanking our trader. Your prominence about the Heartless is highly appreciated. Additional token of gratitude. I'll be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive in Draconis. It is business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write. I appreciate the irony of the situation. My whole life I've avoided lawmen like the plague. Now I'm asking to join my retinue, a proctor. Sacred Worm has wiped your slate clean. Now if you've been summoned to serve the Emperor, I'll be damned the void if I ever once rebuke you for past deeds. Well, that's nice of him. Does it mean I get to keep this fine dog to help me kill the heretics? Separate mastiffs at your disposal. Keep your fingers to yourself around them if you wouldn't want to lose them. Oh no. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Don't feel like you gotta stick around. I'm glad for people hanging around for however long they feel like. Actually, I need to take like 30 seconds to grab a drink real quick because I am completely out and it is stupid hot in this room. Alright, be right back. Thanks for the follow again, by the way. Alright. I have a royalty-free sport drink from Kirkland, apparently. And that Costco adventure has changed my outlook. My brain chemistry. I need the Costco hot dog next time I go. This looks like knockoff Powerade, which is fine. I actually like Powerade lately. Almost as much as Gatorade. Yeah, that's actually what it tastes like. It tastes like knockoff Powerade. Red spot on my arm for my cat licking me. Man, I miss my previous cat. He used to lick and lick and lick and lick to the point where it would be like raw. Poor guy. He eventually though, he would just be like, what if I bit though? And then go, oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Poison Strike. Elusive Shadow. Is there something else I can do? Okay, we'll do that one. Oh, there's so much stuff. Only lead, provocation. That'll work. I think someone told me it's like level 50 or something is like the highest level or whatever for this game. Hmm. Oh, Blitz would be kind of nice, actually. Oh, I'll do Held My Gaze. That might be, like, worthwhile. I need her to use more psychic powers. Even though she basically only needs to use two. She can adaption. Advanced tracking. We'll do that one. And then I don't know what to do with this guy yet, but I think bite. Yeah, definitely bite. I would like the dog to bite. Okay, we already have this feature, so why can't she use the Decry stuff yet? Wait, did I give her bolt weapon by accident? She shouldn't have this. No, it just locked to her. Okay. Solid projectile weapon. I think what she uses is a solid projectile weapon. I think so, yeah. It's near the prey. Each enemy in the two cell radius around the trap suffers 14 direct damage. Mobilized, hot in the trail. I think hot in the trail would be nice. But having a trap on the map would be nice, also. Reckless Rush. I think I'll do Reckless Rush. And then Merciless Verdict. Next, range attack or psychic? Oh, no. Reckless Abandon. Okay, we'll do that one. Terrifying Strike. I think what else we'll do is Combat Master. Dual weapon combat. No, she uses singular. I think we'll give her a better parry. I don't really need to think too much about that character, honestly. Wildfire. Reckless Rush. Kick. Confident Approach. I think I'll do Reckless Rush. No, hold on. Enfeeble, Invigorate. We're like not even using that on him, honestly. Blinding Strike. Definitely. Okay. Time to put stuff on people. I think... Is this better or worse? If Overseer has Heretical Adherent, additional -5, okay. She doesn't, but that's fine. And then Cybermastiff. What you got, buddy? Hell yeah. Have at it, little buddy. Oh, there we go. She can use that. He should probably just automatically go to the cargo zone. Is this better for you? No. It is straight up worse. Alright, there's no to cargo now. Alright, add to cargo. Add to cargo. We have plenty of cool shotguns for you, dude. $13 to $22. Yeah, no. We got a better one for you, buddy. Yeah, we're not getting another one. Put that away, put that one away. What you, shock baton? Is that? I don't think that's better than what we have. It is not. Comments or stuff. I don't think we can do that. For psychic power, skill plus siren is +3. That'd be for her. I think I'll switch out her aspects. Oh wait, oops. I said her aspects. And give that to someone else. Perhaps him. Actually, I don't know if we'll be using him much. We'll see. Maybe sometimes. No, we want her to have that. I feel like this is probably better on her. Slowed, yeah, I think it's just better. What else can we do? I think that's good enough for now. Reflective shield. You're the only shield user. Oh, there's 2 shield users here, I guess. Focus on attack, gain 14 wounds. No, I'm gonna keep him on that one then. You do not have... You have a 2-hander, right? You have a 2-hander. Alright, cool. We can now finally move on. I forgot that this was like a big story mission. Who's discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons? Oxygen suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. Like that the animals either don't realize or they're headed for a deadly trap. Even come here to die on purpose. With numerous cases of poisoning, though none were proved for. Ugh. Oh well. I thought maybe we get some sleepy grenades. Or no, wait, we already went to this one. Or did we? Okay, yeah, we've already gone to all of them now. Okay, so there's Sargonis, where we need to take him. But I want to go here first. Navigator Sanctum repaired. Reported there are warp reefs. Weapons of the Sea of Souls give a material form. Either steer past this dangerous region or risk approaching to gain valuable insight. Blech. Some hull damage, sure. Whatever. We tried. The exploration system is definitely... I definitely really like it so far.
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
It's so nerdy. Hill's architecture of the Imperium, there's subtle differences to these structures. This reminds me of Rick and Menoris, actually. I think it's the same tile set.
I did fine.
Pay attention.
Uncover the pattern. A single look is enough to send your mind reeling.
None shall stand in my way.
Alongside ancient Xenos called Kravis, which just seems to enter the mental control of our entire planets. Once carved a strange patterns, a good lion's fog descends over your mind. So they're not around anymore, basically. Hey Opal, how's it going? Put up in an unusual natural position. Void suit through the holes burned right through it. Interesting. A furious male voice is coming from the old box. It's Captain Trevor Duroth, calling the bullion. It draws us back to the surface. My guts may be fused my suits, but I'm not dead yet. But how much you wish it were otherwise. Yet a raging tone gives way to a slight rasping. Hey, can you hear me? Respond! I'll pay double. Just don't leave me here. It looks so well. We even figured out how to open this first sphere thanks to this pattern in the floor. Yeah, who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either, cowards. So I'm playing with their guts turned inside out. They're running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you horse son. Why'd you leave me like that? Cold. I wonder if I'll die with lack of oxygen or my organs like about earlier. Damn God, the damned Imperium. In the end, you all serve the true masters. Human speech quality hears an insufferable mixture of howling and clicking noises. Oh, very good. Was the monkey lady? Yeah, she's still kind of angry and angsty.
Any challenge for me?
Warp apparition. 1002, 1003, 1004. Is it that guy? You have like an actual puzzle?
The Inquisition taught me many things.
We need to investigate.
Alright, another pattern. Or cracks in Xeno chest. Okay. Unknown structures haphazardly strewn about the plateau. Yeah, she's still kind of weird about everything. It's fine. We'll fix her, maybe, or not. Okay. There's no riddle or anything, just redux? Sure. Oh, is this a mirror game? So... they wanted to go into this, right? Which means to do that pattern... this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way? No. There we go.
Follow my lead. We shall prevail.
Sea cucumber? I have no idea what's going on. I'll be real. Okay, all of this does not seem right, like at all. So the easy one would just be doing this one, right? Means this pattern no longer works.
Victory
Okay.
awaits.
So we need to do this pattern then. Sure. I think it's some kind of Skyrim puzzle here. But like an actual kind of puzzle, I guess, kind of. I don't care. So it's like wants to go this way, right? And then that way. And then I would not. You should probably know her before you Skyrim her. I did something. That's for sure. Ancient Force Sword. Wielder suffers energy fire. Sword absorbs part of that damage, reducing by negative 0%. Or to first swords, they provide, is that it? Adeptus Astartes. There's nothing inherently supposedly evil about this thing.
It's about time.
I think there's things waking up here. Okay, what happens if I put this in my hand, though? Is this better than what I have? Yeah. Mostly, though, it's just, penetration. You just gotta put your hand in its mouth and it'll go like you're a doctor. Okay, I thought there was gonna be more to that, but clearly not. Alright, do we have more pirate ships? As you draw close to the unknown ship, it points the loaded cannons directly at you. Several other ships emerge in the shadows. Captain Santa Laboche offers a mocking greeting and proposition. By right out of this, prize must be her sole satisfaction. After his suggestions sends your crew into a fury, you're in a no-win scenario. Either enter an uneven fight, lose everything, or shamefully pay. Order the navigator to flee through the warp. Lie that you have nothing to pay with. Pirates that a rogue trader will not go unpunished. Laboche makes his pleasure quite apparent, but knows it not be in her best interest to cross a rogue trader. Name ships to retreat swiftly in the warp. Oh, okay. I should have just murdered him. Whatever. Lone Mountain Chain. Excuse me. The Lone Mountain Chain is comprised entirely of mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. Mineral itself has no particular value for production. Properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in the many surfaces of its plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. The view is especially stunning on clear starry nights, or when aurora trails dance in the sky. After crew was asked the Lord Captain's permission to visit this remarkable place. Sure. Shortly past that incident, short officers talked about it for weeks afterwards. Proctor Anthar went for a short training session with his faithful Cyber Mastiff and was satisfied with the results. According to eyewitnesses, the training session was rather strange. Our protector simply sat on the edge of the mirrored plateau next to his dog, silently staring in the distance. Look, in its own way, you know, that could be a training session. It's like meditation. Yeah, hello. Hey Zelda, how's it going? Why is there a big orc here in the sky? Why he big? Oh? What's that? Not quite a ways here. the Imperium. I'm hearing like rain too. Just going in hot coffee in the morning. I see. We're like winning. We got a new ship. Not like for ourselves, but for our trading routes. Clan servicing the cooling systems reported an incident of sorcery. Shouts in the cabins and corridors are coming to life. Boysmen say they see strange writhings. They look at the things spread over the room, glowing everything. Enthusiastic mission on board, the void ship held sermons every corner of the haunted chamber. They voiced chants and holy rituals manifested their power. And the demons skulking the cracks vanished without a trace. Crew cheered and the praise God Emperor. Sure. There were rats, and we told them, that's kind of cringe of you. Stop gnawing on our stuff. But yeah, we got a little escort ship, and it's now our trading ship. Well, we are the combat ship. Mr. Helm's on the line. Well, we kind of stole it from someone. It's fine. It's fine. It's in our purview. We're at the classic capital world of Von Valancius is finally an end. They're gone straight ahead. The merchant captain's taking refuge in orbital docks of Darganas, where she's sending priceless well-being gifts. I'm going to buy your favor. Tells our Draconis Thork trader is coming home. Lord Captain, please accompany you during your visit to Darganas so I can introduce Helios Galander, servant of the Golden Throne, who previously attended Teotora. Not your benevolence. Yo, Anon, that's super nice of you. Anon's super generous. Way too generous. Anon's so cool. Every time I see them on another stream or in the stream or any stream really, they're always getting people like cool things. I don't know where Anon gets like their millions of dollars. Okay, really need more extractiums. Not as my idol, so true. Mine too. That's where I'd look before I was enveloped in fiery shroud. IDK. Ancestors, which is scorched its cords, ill-considered acts. Why do you think it was us? It could have just been geological. You don't know. Lord Captain, transport shuttle bearing the markings of Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Oh, Waitveer got here before us, though. Let's be careful. Nico Tarsus' declaration intends aboard a ship and gain an audience. It's not exactly how he phrased it. Intends, not humbling requests. Romantic comrades like diplomacy. What do they want? Noble servants of Omnisci have ignored our request. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. Punish them for their disrespect by letting them dock at the farthest and most dilapidated airlocks. Takes them eternity to traverse the ship. Fine. Receive the delegation. Permission to be present in the audience. Sure. We'll give them benefit of the doubt, and we'll murder them if not. Oh, it's Opticon. Our buddies. Group that's in the Crimson of Priesthood of Mars Oxtargier. The gates are fixed on Pascal. Oh. They're taking Pascal into custody, aren't they? Some of its members are heavily armed and follow large tech priests in battle armor. Those keep a respectful distance. Despite hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22 as a counter on footfall. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge. Arrest begets rust. Pascal and Neumann and Nemo of Adeptus Mechanicus are under arrest. Uninterpret the Omnisci returns you. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement. Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies. Would like to inform the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, to terminate. A faulty unit. Identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing a secutor's plated but unrecognized suit. Bears the imprints of many battles and has markings to announce its status as a relic. The silvers of flesh revealed under sealer are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body. A painful sounding hiss comes from his vox. The tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful. It makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently grants over his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. Who are you? Instrument of the Omnissiah, authorized to punish and exact vengeance. This is probably something Voidfear is up to. Already been made into a cat bed. Aww. Give the kitty cat a pet for us. Nation codes recognize and confirm. These units are who they declare themselves to be. What charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading accuracy in the world of Kiavagama, and making an attempt on the life of a servant Omnissiah. He wasn't even there. What the hell? The faulty unit will be removed and named the Omnissiah. You're malfunctioning, Tech Comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech Brother Tarzan Neumann, willingly undergoing holy torment, deterioration. However, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data and analysis. Now calling himself Pascal Neumann. We have information that implicates you. I've learned you remember your retinue, a maintenance specialist in service of Brooke Trader von Valancius. With the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Read the for yourself, though. Do you approve this tech priest who he claims to be? According to the aircraft entry, Magos exporter Tarzan Neumann served on and maintained the ship. Identifier classified. Capacities reliquator caretaker. Saying extensive damage to both organic and sacred part of his body. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence, by Omnissiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was swerved to don a Goliath model. Interesting. For vengeance, I thirst as I tread on the path of vengeance, following a boss of Spinkrian's bloody tracks. And also that security systems show the assassins/heretics infiltrated the reliquary using the Tech Brothers Tarz's unique identification code. Interesting. When it's stolen and duplicated, sounds like it's your fault then, and not Pascal's. Big fellow Havdor. Completion of sanctification. Tech Brother, hold on. Modified his engrammatic augmentic algorithms to never discreetly tarnish his mouth. With flesh speak. When it's appear in binaric tongue, preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. You're saying this bloodthirsty Hulk is a saint? How do you suppose Pascal was involved? Our data suggests the unit was used for the Magos exporter Noman's identification code, forms it an unauthorized upgrade in planetary Foxferry. What do you have to say to this, Pascal? Replies firmly. I deny these charges. I never plot against my tech comrades. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. The identification code is never stolen. I'm a true Magus explorator Neumann. I'm not guilty. False witness. Tarzan swines. Not ending Pascal unless I see evidence. Things would think Holsick is a saint. Other charges has the honor of bringing authorization, the sacred battle harness. This acts as a martyrdom / self-destruction for the glory of the Deus Mechanicus. Battle harness is classified as cogno armor. Machine spirit living is strong and wise, but took major damage in the course of Magos Gracchus' last battle. I'm handing Pascal over unless the evidence. Let's go to the battle in this manner together. Try to work in cooperative mode. Notice gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Think about the opposed lay participation. Unit Opticon advises in favor of House von Valancius participation quest. I insist on a joint investigation. My secretary has met you without any justification, stand the breach of law and my privileges. I've been to Calvagama. I can assure you Pascal has nothing to do with it. Cooperation received and accepted. My request tech brother Tarzan's consent. A sacrilegious conspiracy. Refuse help from lay purpose. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus. Grinds down corruption. Fight me, that nerd. Pascal fuses, but green sparks up, lights up his visor. Extends a hand towards Tarzus and replies in a clanging voice. Let the cycle be discontinued. Realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own box and Tarzus's. Recent and Executioner's battle harness lights up at once. Version notification. Service units of Kappa Thread are unauthorized to confront the Roach Trader. Retreat and reinitiate negotiations. I'll wreak punishment upon you in the name of Deus Mechanicus. Alright, so we have a super zealous Dorkwad who has himself a little power suit. And now he's drunk on power. Oh, die! Perish, die. Ooh, we'll steal it. And put, what's his face in it? Pascal can just steal that. And Weta. Alright, start bottle. Making biscuits in your flesh. I'm sorry, but your fate is sealed. I can no longer help you.
Do not dare ask.
Alright, time to say goodbye, nerd. I don't think you need all this stuff you have on you. It's mine now. Oh, Griffin. Look, he wanted to like pop off in here and be mean. So I don't know, get owned. Not my fault, not my problem.
I'm afraid not.
Alright, you're that. There's
If it
this.
serves your cause.
There's this guitarist. Whoever that is. And Technomat.
If I must.
That I shot or just normal? I don't think it's different. It might
If
be.
it serves your This tedium is bitter.
Bonk. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, give you 3 months of sub. Big thank you to Anon. Anon's very cool. Huge thank you. Fainting attack. Alright, we don't need all this. We're just gonna go kill this guy.
Watch and learn. Nothing I can't do.
Huh? Why won't it let me kill this guy? Oh, it's like... I think it's frozen. Hello?
Suits my purposes.
It won't let me do anything. Yeah, it's like not resolving it. I wish I'd saved now. So anyways, sometimes it takes a second. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
The game got mad. The fight wasn't going longer, I guess. Expose weakness. Analyze enemy.
binary humanoid.
I get bongs on. Alright, all these guys are frozen in time because, whoopsie whoopsie.
I've seen worse battles than
They
this
gotta
in
have
my
some
time.
psyche wakey powers.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, that was a weirdly long delay, but I'm used to it at this point from certain weird things in Alcott games. At least it didn't, like, crash like it used to. I'm starting to think this guy's not gonna be able to do anything.
Indeed.
Alright, he went on a journey. It's fine.
I'd rather not. It will be done.
Alright, what's next? Let's murder this guy. Actually, he has Merc Prey. We'll kill this guy instead.
But of course, Lord Captain.
He sounds so mad with me. And then, like, out of battle, he was like, oh, my little scrunkly, are you okay?
Be gone, high momentum.
So anyways. We, as they say, start blasting. In this case, start bashing.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Bonk.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I didn't say you were. You did that on your own, okay? We gotta be like this.
I'm done with this one.
Alright, Heinrich's inquisitated on those guys. I like to imagine it as Fortnite dancing. You're saying cessation of hostilities. Help your brother. Let's call itself Tarsus. Neumann is dead. Has been disabled. Material asset is beyond restoration. By his conceptions, he was a servant of Omnissiah. Pascal, what'd you do to Tarsus? You put up a little crust. Omnissiah granted me epiphany. I muted the main machine spirit that was filling Tarsus's mind with theory. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident Rick and Minoria, so I appealed to the machine spirit. Is he just like a living saint or something? Or I appealed to the machine spirit malfunctioning and laid it to rest. I got to kill a comrade. I also have regret of a negative assessment in the event. If the Mechanicus still accuse the unit, identifying itself as Pascoil, Neumann. Oh man, we should have made this trial by combat. Of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I am not authorized to immediately arrest execute a unit, neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. I know apostate's a bogus. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit have lived in this battle harmless to come to the suffering that beset them. The judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs and we're positioning Tarsus and Neumann's neural augmentic. Astonished tech priest looks on. Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmentic from his skull. Movements are precise as they're Dude, it's working. Keep going. Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy. Each word Pascal's voice grows more powerful and majestic. I saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising a voice to proclaim the machine spirit, which his mind merged with, was more with the afflicted. The imperative reverence had paralyzed your will. You watched the tragedy unfold in silence. Sixth universal law states that comprehension of the path is true knowledge. A procedural cycle has robbed you for comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. There's a clang as Opticon 22 is being pressed to the floor. Let the cycle be discontinued. Clear on what just happened? Hi, buddy. There's a cat here as well. Rita, ¿cómo estás? I decided to, sustain my words with an expert from the Blessed Armanat sermons on laws of internal external functions. Analysis deemed it appropriate, exact for the genuflection. Long time since the words of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken over a public opinion. Quickly welcome this wisdom's return. So he's not forgotten after all. Messiah of discontinuing, referred to Armanat. Following Archimagos' Armanat's partial cessation, removal from the chain of command, authorship attribution on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle were disseminated across the Cognizance fleet. It's a title used by many in times past. Is it not heretical? The statement is false, contrary to what my servants thought they knew, preferred to believe. The fleet's Supreme Conclave never formulated an official statement. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Didn't wake up the desire to scream and call my face. I'd say Spectre. Okay. Why is there so much bureaucracy that's trying to kill you constantly? Breaking the game, nothing unusual. Oh yeah, we did like nearly break the game multiple times because... What? Why are you pawing at me? Do you need help? Do you need help? But yeah, Bot wanted attacks. Oh, yeah, unfortunately. Speaking of people who want attacks, he wants to attach my attention. 37% of the Supreme Conclave's members openly supported Archimagos Armanat's views and were disappeared, removed from the chain of command. Under circumstances that were classified, the Supreme Conclave has not had a quorum ever since. Okay, so they screwed up big time, had a schism, and now they won't talk about it again. Your Armanat is now not unavailable, and reports will mention Archimagos Armanat. Archive has no data of the Hermetico incident. Vessels blessed with Armanat's base of operation is lost then. You among his followers? Negative. No contact. The conflict between you and Pascal has not been resolved. That I received provides basis for calling the fallen Tech Brothers' hypothesis into question. I respect forward to the lack of authorization to indict. The followers of the Messiah of discontinuing. Not proceed. Someone that knows all, comprehends all. Thank you. Okay. As a result, you may remain aboard the vessel. Request denied. Authorized supply line delegations leaving their goddess expresses gratitude. A hospitality / ceasefire. Claims his intent to return to football. Oh, what the? Why'd it blow up though? Okay. You too. What's wrong, buddy? He's come here to attack. In our direst times, he has come to... What is that?
A new challenge for me.
Okay, he needs help. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a minute. The beast is indeed striking. He is striking with multi-strikes. They're very small damage, but, you know, they're very fast. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. He just wanted attention. That was all it was. And to give me a little cut on my arm, because, you know, he's a little creature. That's what he do. Stairs. I'm sorry for leaving the stairs. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes he just wants to sit down and be like, "Nyeh." Don't you? Sometimes I'll just stare at you at 3 AM through your window. I have nothing but time on my hands. If you don't fight me immediately, I start stealing your things. Like, for example, your copy of Soul Calibur for the PS1. Mine. Alright, begin scan. Oodle, you want new meals? Rocks at it. Window itself like it's stared at. Oh no. Minnesota. Let's go to Minnesota first. Wait, why you? Huh? Wait. What? I can't get rid of Jay? Oh, she has to be here for something. Okay, sure. Probably best if Irlet takes a knee on this one. Takes home. Oh, oopsie. We're just about to land at the bureaucracy, by the way. Rita's best friend. Hello. Dallas of Deptus. Identifying. Your leadership. Please follow me. Every day she took care of a new ticket. Oh, oops. Not just online bullying. Slightly. Sorry, listen to him. I missed my turn. This looks familiar. Using stream of petitioners parts of the palace. Strong-willed wait patiently, while the weak-willed try everything they can to get ahead of the others.
None shall stand in my way.
I think I'll just wander around here and take things as I wish. No? Okay. Oh, he's bullying me because I landed a job with Highland Council. Well, maybe they should have started paying you instead of making it unpaid internship. Alright, let me steal for myself. Tearing piles of papers in the shelves, keeping ledgers evoke special reference to the loss of God Emperor. Does your local DMV evoke reference for the God Emperor? This would look pretty good in my CV though. Burned your CV. It doesn't say AI or 500 bajillion dollars on here. I noticed I've been a full psycho. Please cover me with the Master of Seals for the Emperor's sake. I completely forgot about one extremely important seal.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Somebody fricked up. Apartment looks grease-marked and old, as though it's been passed through the hands of many, many pairs of hands. Soul area of House Sentinel. Okay, sure. It's a well. Oh god. Basically, the original petitioner for their own fortune died 100 years before the approval. Hooked up in my notice of quitting back in March, never reached the upper echelons. Full list confirmed by Adeptus Terra. Bunch of non-payment of tithes. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Master of Seals. Ancient-looking woman of a luminous robe peers at you critically through ocular lens. A little noble bypassed the queue in the pretext of just wanted to ask. What I want everyone to do is just ask. What about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who's gonna build protocol? What? So I paid a few clerks that is the huge screen. Time is important to me, little formalities. Very well, don't just stand here. You're there now. Do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Get entry. Current hour. Current turn. Current cycle. 41st millennium. Don't you want to know who I am? Gentleman Valencia, sole heir of the Rogue Trader. May the Throne's Radiance guide our path, on the other side. Practice moving the Master of Seals with your magnifying oracular. Sole person publicly assert their claim to be precise. Outlaw Versarian, cynical. Theodora. Lady Navigator of House Arcelia, whose name and deeds are unknown to me. Points a finger in old ledger. It says here that Von Valencius has owed your house 1 gold throne for 30 turn years. Take this, and I at last will mark the matter closed. I'm going to pay you $50 to fuck off. House Arcelia thanks you for your service, Master of Seals. Hey, can I borrow like a gold coin for a Coke? Alright, thanks. That's next to list of satisfaction, not currently. Of course I know who's standing before me, it's my job to know. I mean, my reputation is preceding me as well. No, I've received no reports. Okay. What is this place? Master of Seals raised the eyebrows. In the very heart of the palace of the Adeptus Administratum, day and night, 100,000 prefects, ordinates, scribes, servants, and servitors carry out their duties. Knowledge comes through comparison. Their entire world is among the Administratum, so this palace is but a humble cog. Think about yourself. I am the law. I receive order. I am the law, huh? No, I'm the law. I the law. Deutsche Effizienz ist sehr gut, mein Freund. Yeah. Ancient enough herself. Look at her. It's a bona fide living mummy. Tell me about the works of Adeptus Administratum. I think the Protector's heir has no care for her tongue, but she's willing to wag it at the point of blistering. However, I, despised servant emperor that I am, do not possess the gift of unallocated time. It's not the matter of application. You wish to obtain the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. I think you're a sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application of conformity. Template 404.01, as well as written permission for processing notarization. Then I can issue Mistress Hadari. The form for collecting the seals required to obtain the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Seals? What seals? It's also Modern Valencia to prepare the proper documentation. Well, I let a stoic sigh and rolls his eyes. Feeling it's not the first interaction with the Stratum bureaucracy, nor his second. Alright, fine, complete the thing. Perfectly sharpened quill scratches pleasantly at the parchment. For the first few minutes, obsequious phrasing, footnotes, amendments. Or start the same details over and over about you, the Protectorate, Theodora Von Valencius, J, and also every living person who bears your family name. Oh, good. We're getting the real administrative experience. Next is the consent form, the processing notarization. Your written consent in the presented form. Another hour. Protocol executed. Application received. Processed. Approved. Come on to see tomorrow. What were you saying about seals? Gilman unhurriedly holds out a printed scroll to Jay. Here's your documentation. Does not yet have legal force. I can certify as sacred Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Once I receive 2 seals of approval, easily obtained in the Imperium Court and Administrative Servitors. Handling such tasks for over 50 years. One servitor here in Dargonis. Second is duty bound to keep the seal in Telikolos Epsilon. Why can these seals be not affixed here in the Administratum Palace? One of the seals been kept to Palace the ruler, meaning a symbol of the unbreakable link between the warrant and the Adeptus Administratum. The second is decree. It was unfortunately after fire 200 years ago. It remained the official decrees and addendum. Written the initials AA. No instructions repealing this decree were received from Holy Terra. Isn't that just like the default entry on like a record keeping thing? AA. This truly is my favorite part of the game. Filling out forms. Simulator 4100 or 41,000. Time to earlier service when I perform duties of a secretary of logistics. Your words, Master Seals, bring back memories of which I'm not the least bit fond. Fine. Mr. Servitor doesn't have them place 2 seals. Coal's clear. What's satisfaction? Please return once you have the documents.
Follow my lead.
Alright, fine. We promised her. We'll do it. Alright, where's the Servitor? Yeah, I can't go back there yet. I have a feeling this is a way to like a combat encounter. That's a lot of waist-high walls back there. You can here as well, and here, and here, and here. Make sure also here, we also need a picture of your butt. Preferably the circumference of the hole they're in. If you have to, we prefer that one as well. Now, if you could just, you know, we know this isn't always easily available, but if you could give us a picture of your third matrilineal grandmother, preferably at her primary place of residence, we'd really appreciate that as well for verification purposes. Otherwise, you may have to wait up to 3 to 7 decades for verification. I did no such thing, Duke. I'm serving an administrative purpose, alright? Oh god. What noble wants my position? Mimi's booty folder is able to work. True, because I work it all the time. Shh. I do not look like I belong here at all. Good joke, maybe. I see. Could've just said +1 like a normal person. Ember protects. Welcome home, your ladyship. Went to a Versarian. Hey, Dad, do you have a wife? Have you been keeping my stepmom from me? Working here does not obscure certain features. Clementia Versarian, Court Chancellor of the Von Valencius dynasty. The full Draconis, please accept my deepest condolences. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all. So one star expires, another flares to life. Although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you'll become the true dynasty's guiding light. Clementia, Abelard reserves a nod. She nods in return, a line on his brow softens ever so slightly. Man, she is like quadruple goth. She's like kind of an industrial goth. Or wait, he is. Quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face. Oh, is this gonna be a new... Is this Twink our new companion? Helios Galander, Secretary of the Administrative Department. Hope your journey to Garnus was not darkened by unwanted troubles. I did not realize my domain security was so illusory. We had some incidents, but those are relevant at this moment. Quite right, your ladyship. Nothing cannot be changed. You still have great deeds ahead of you. Your ladyship wishes to be the grounds. Perhaps we could state your curiosity by answering questions. Mentia, what did you say the last name was? You heard correctly. I'm House Versarian. Lord Abelard's granddaughter. Aww. Thank you so much, Sailor Judge, for the follow. Assertion of service is an effective good. Grants each generation's understanding the function of the mechanism. Ah, a lot of defenses of feudalism in this game. Versarian has held her position at Von Valencia's court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodorus' respect, though acts of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. Emperor bless those who strengthen human way through deeds. You have to be reason, proud of progeny. Easy up, Lord. I was just simply asking. Hops with feigned indifference. I'm sorry, Dad. Why did the governor here to greet me? Governor Gervestum's residence on the other side of the world, but they've just turned in Palace of Dragonus. There's not more to swing into the system. It takes time to travel the great distances of your domain. Different siren appears unruffled, but cannot shake the thought the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test limits of what is acceptable. The rest of our meeting. Where are my chambers? Very close. Just down the hall. There's also where the study and the audience chamber are. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her latest departure. Because of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. After the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes of conversation with me. Alright. Gothrink needs a moment to converse. Got it. Alright, got it. Roger. I'm saluting. Whatever you say, sir. Certainly you find my report State of Affairs on Valencia's practice more useful. Now, could I set you up with, say... If I wasn't with Heinrich's already, I would say him. Oh, it's like the Void Ship Bridge. Alright, thank you, but like... Do your best. You think it's wise to give me the power of the rope shader? Yes, yes. Nodding, yes, yes. I am chat, as you all know. Maybe ladyship, let me inform the location of the chambers of your dynastic estate. It's like someone's throwing up in the background. The throne room is up the stairs and straight ahead. Your subject, Achilles Glinder, for me humbly awaits the opportunity to meet with her there. Your ladyship wishes to rest. The personal chambers are up the stairs on the right. If you need anything, whatever your soul desires, I'll be right next to the chambers, eagerly waiting your orders. Alright, I humbly desire that you not turn around like you're stuck on a pole somewhere. A servo motor is occasionally interrupted by clicking. Sure. Alright, what did she hide in her bedroom? The inscription is a gift from Helska Prox von Valancius. Oh, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Marshal's already meet with you. Do you wish to commence the audience? I prefer to know exactly what the head of the RD is let's see me about. The details, but assume the procedure is the same as Lady Toradora's. Personal introductions, reaffirming of allyship. Sure. Why does he got the army with him? What did Theodora do? Okay, let me rephrase. What did Theodora do that was big enough to notice? How about that? He was... Theodora, she was caught being cringe? How dare she? She's banned from the shop. Wait, why does he look like a space marine? This is him in the crook of his arm, but his stern facade serves as well as any visor could. Also Shotch of our Adeptus Arbides. A dry shadow calls off the marshal, an old woman, familiar to you and likely to generations of clerks. Ample distance of robes that gives the illusion of the Master of Seals is hovering rather than walking. Overstraight Amadra van Valancius, I, Prefect and Terrible Tor, reach on behalf of the Adeptus Mershadum. Now begin the due proceeding of official address. May your name be wreathed in glory for centuries to come. Mountainous journey is making weary. It seems she intends to go on for quite a while. Doze off. You have to listen in the end. If she resumes her elaborate formula, notice a few poorly concealed yawns and frenzied blinking on the crowd. Drags on for the 5 minutes, but you pass the test of fortitude honorably. At last, the prefect's address comes to an end. I just master of seals. That took me titles for unofficial. Let's approach it to my duties. While I am involved in the administrative activating cogitators, I probably brand the title Master of Seals. I really understand. Clarity and order are critical components of sacred acts. Or just regular dudes does exist, but it's insanely expensive. Sure. Makes sense that the big cops would have it. Abelard. Well, seeking cord. What are you doing in my domain? Adeptus Administratum delegation, accompanied by Adeptus Arbites, has arrived to greet Lady Teodora's successor. If I may continue for you. I decree Theodora von Valancius, Ordinance 037/3N. The representatives of Adeptus Administratum Adeptus Arbites are sanctioned to use the halls of justice, oversee the tithe collection, and the protectorate. Any and all cases of tithe avoidance, tithe exceedance, or other irregularities. Rest have been verbalized in numerous pacts and statutes. So basically, she wanted to go on adventures and not deal with it. Understandable out of 10. Abelard, smash their balls. Abelard smashes nuts. What circumstances are those? Work has been disrupted by unforeseen circuit setbacks. Person in absence are not properly prepared. We've lost control of some of our personnel resources. Arbiter isn't too short-handed to perform all the duties expected of them. With the first arriving expanse, the numbers, limited from the outset, have only continued to dwindle. We've decided to notify the tithe violation committed by one of the worlds in the region. We have a lapse to be rectified as soon as possible. I thought I did notice something about that. Which role of the misfortune of drawing your attention? Thessara, feudal world far from the main routes. Bereft of them here in Light, then rediscovered less than 2 centuries ago. It supplies agricultural resources and manpower. And I wish she'd gotten away with it, not been noticed. I kind of hope there's a planet here where you go and they're like, what the heck is an Imperium? Grandma, are you okay? Do you need to go home? Same setting they gave us Infinite and Divine and then Hyperfix Fates of the Imperium, yeah. You'd go home, yes. No, I'm sorry. Playing that. One of my offers was type in, simply have them hanged and the debt collected. Okay. Okay, fourth the responsibility is taken up by the Teodora. It'll be assigned to you for increased protection. Proctor Anther, front and center. I already have one. Go to that Sarah as soon as I can. It protects. Once again, no specifics, of course. In my reports, nobody ever stops to think. I did ask for specifics and you didn't give them. Would you take me out? Dear, would you take me home? Could we stop by McDonald's on the way? Drives into the McDonald's drive-thru, gets one black coffee, goes home. Here you go, Grandma. Ladyship, I apologize for the ugly scene, but I ask you that rein in Mistress Adarian put a stop to her inflammatory actions? Wait, what? As the exalted one is my witness, Shireen. I tried everything I could do to spare you a necessary headache over the shields of Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Even showed this aid the temper worse than a sandstorm. The certificate with your signature, but Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect the reason has nothing to do with my humble patronage. Window purses her lips and glowers at Jane. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. I see. Well, Chancellor, tell us about yourself, or should I help you? What's the matter, Mr. Severian? Afraid this spurs my angry ladyship. Mintia lures ahead and shame. So you're looking for was lost over a quarter century ago. Yeah, we already found out about that. If Theodora von Valancius ordered a new one, and, well, you're a long way from Holy Terra. Warp stones arrived in the Corona's expanse and were able to receive a replacement. So the one responsible was, punished promptly and harshly. Rest assured, ordered to have the malefactor dealt with accordingly. Servitude in perpetuitas. Oh, okay. Can't sit on the hamburger and Kermit's chairs anymore. This is how we know society has fallen. It used to be a country, a real country, where you could sit on the Ronald McDonald chair and nobody would act weird about it. The worst they would do is say, run, run, roo. And people would look at them weird. When the world's in a Calicos winter scales wheel, like Dragonis, was granted the honor of keeping the sacred sigils. The archives of von Valencius mentioned 3 systems, apparently under the course of control of House Winterscale. Forgotten Twins, Angren's Belt, Nameless Star. We've been to 2 of those. Goblin Administrative Palace is located on one of the planets there. What's your chance of finding the sealed pocket of some rich collector or fence in a remote world? Sarin. It's just to make contact with any traders we encounter in our travels. My line of work tend to have a good eye for such things. Possibly someone's waited their whole life to return a great relic to its rightful owner. Wish I had discussed the Chancellor in private. Almain Shireen, do not waste any more precious brain that is on matters related to me. If I excuse myself. Inserted by this Mercatum type of the officiale. Perhaps you brought a Cosby from a distant Winterscale world? Ugh. What else will use Chancellor? What can you tell me about Dragonis? Those important decisions are made here by the capital. It's all across the entire world, sure. See of several noble families. Also has his own fleet, a luxury unavailable to a vast majority of worlds. Also employs privateer ships. Okay, so we have plenty of security, basically. I can't even see children getting forced to take a picnic next to Ronald McDonald crying and obviously scared the clowns catch you. Kids aren't even throwing up in the ball pit anymore all day long. And then watching another kid jump in immediately. Little House of Valta, what sense they're keeping them? For many centuries, intricate hierarchies formed with the ruling elite of Dragonis. Great houses do more than plunder your treasury. They're replenished to a large degree thanks to their administrative work and their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone who considers surplus, but right now it could threaten the fragile stability. Look up for Driftston. A well-respected man, not just in Dragonis, but throughout the Protectorate. In centuries, his house has supported the capital's administratum. Driftston's efforts secured years of order. Okay, we heard that about the last place we went to. Lady Tardura personally insisted Lord Urban specifically made the next government. Okay, well, I don't care what she said. The way you speak of Driftston, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe I feel either, your ladyship. Mindia's steely eyes staring at a distance. Her jaw clencing visibly. His we set up like clipped manner, clearly flustered by insight. Different views on how to run a world. Sometimes there are discussions of the laws that are enacted. Both work for the good of Von Valancius. That much can be said without a doubt. Do we stay in contact? Unfortunately, not at this time. After a few representatives of Adeptus Astra Telepathica went into a frenzy, some of the psychers were tragically pacified. Why is everything dependent on psychers who go crazy? Are there issues I should be made aware of? Telepathic communications were recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Viserion triumphed. Get your avoiding your keys for just a moment for the first time. It's obvious Clemente is looking out for her house's good name. Despite her confident tone, you can tell she's not entirely believe her own words. Scalander, does this cause any problems? Not at all. It's good. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual and loyal servant. Lady Tardura's absence, we collaborated on a number of issues. He has proven himself quite capable. I don't know why, but he the governor trembles before Achilles, which is unusual. That explains why he's so bold. To be fair, I have a feeling people like Achilles make a number of people tremble. Just perhaps not in the way you're thinking. Governor can wait a little longer. I have other matters to take care of. Concern yourself with the government's feelings, but I must warn you, your actions being interpreted a certain way. They can eat my ass, as they say. In official terms. Ooh, what's back here? Void ship. Mundus Valenzius. Sure. Whatever. Alright, where's more stuff we can steal? Why am I unlocking my own treasure? Whatever. Guards! Oh, hello. Hello. Games Workshop is a poster child of wasted potential and bad choices. I've heard that, and it feels like every single, like, new project I've heard that people talk about is something they've licensed out. Your BDs, you don't steal, you confiscate. So true. Permanently confiscate for the good of the state. How do I get there? I see loot. What do I get here? Ah, okay, I see. It's my bedroom. Alright, Achilles better be in there for me. Ooh. What'd you hide? Use ketchup boots. Removes the cell by occupied an enemy. Wear against 15% dodge. Nice. There's names of authors, mostly philosophers, theologians from Dargonis. Sure. Alright, that actually really works for me. Actually, hold on, mine is already better. Whatever. Let's give it to her. Why should a house have such comically tall walls indoors? It just be like that. I don't know, ask the previous person. I got this from mom. Or sorry, my aunt, my rich aunt. The piece of furniture is obviously well cared for, but surface is still covered with a lot of scuffs. Due to the previous rope trader who sat here. Oh, nice. Multi-melta? Wait, what? I'm sorry? Heal? No, he needs more strength. How much strength do you need? Oh god, you need way more strength. Crap. No. Oh well. I'm not gonna put all that stuff into it. And take heavy weapon mastery. Oh, lower strength on items. Sure. Bench. And to the scan panel, you open a hidden door. Sure. Oh, okay. Serious an artifact rests in a stasis field. I guess you need to be a zealot for this. Neither of these are super useful for me right now. That's fine. Empty glass of 3 open bottles of wine. Set a finely craft desk. Sure. Wait, oops. We'll do that later. Just a big trophy room and treasure room. I think it's not that much better than what we have, so maybe we'll find someone else to get plasma melta weapons also. They seem like insanely what do you call it? Insanely useful and have really high armor pen. Okay, now we can try this. Alright, let's have a dwunk of wine. It's a bottle set in the sturdy looking low table. Grandmaster's blood, Bunatera, and flame of purity. Bunatera. Body's wine is sickly sweet. Feel your warm sluggishness waft through your body. A siren shatters the tranquil atmosphere of the room. Alarms have been sounded. Wait, what? Why though? Huh? First entered your ladyship's the chambers will be eliminated. Deepest apologies for the intrusion. Better just leave you in peace. Okay. I guess, I drank the wrong wine. I guess this is not so, flame of purity? Faint hum, unseen motor stirs an emotion. Choose a book. Okay, so this is a puzzle. One shot, one kill. Love is the only truth. I'm spending a couple of more tranquil hours immersed reading heals you. What? Why? What were you doing? This is so stupid. Surrender, be killed. This is gonna be like a cry wolf situation. Uh-oh. Sorry. We're not coming in this time, your ladyship. Sorry. Alright, choose the book. Using the motive force. Notice a short inscription. Grateful stuff in the dynasty. Lasting memory. DVV. Machine blessed in metal. Symphony of honor and duty. Databank for Darkonis. Found a databank bearing the Von Valentius coat of arms. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't set off another thing. God, Goonie with this smut novel. All the enforcers running and going, sorry. I'll leave you with your yaoi mistress. Alright, where was the twink again? I forgot. Ooh, curiosity merchant. Ooh, piece of candy. What curiosities you sell? I'm looking for noble cyber assistance, of course. Roger, receive the first curiosities. Do you have anything of that sort? Certain captain owns a unique protocol, a family heirloom. If you use to sell me, it's called Running Gates Fall. Perhaps you can chart a path through sordid treasure. Show the coordinates of the place we last met. Beautiful eagle, what's its name? Name is Aquila. Critical part of my life as I am hers. Apologies. I'm still getting used to my replacement extremity. She liked the old one better. Aquila is the reason you need those augmentics. You're certainly observant. Having a friendship with such noble creatures is a thorny path. This is purely for the beauty of the thing. I used to be passionate about finding rare augmentics. I cannot resist having them installed. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Sorry. I had no idea what this book, the half-naked man in the cover, was about. I thought it was a Tracy the Emperor. Hey, have you ever read Old Greek and Roman stuff? There's a lot of half-naked men wrestling, okay? Thank you. 40K the piracy. It's not piracy. I'm so good and cool and the best. And I'm doing it just for the good of the Empire. Alright, fine, we'll trade. No, can't trade. Alright, let's go talk to the twink. Look, remember, it's only weird if look, you can moan and sweat and you know, hug all you want and kiss all you want, but the second you feel a little weaker than the other guy, I mean, that's just a little cringe, according to the Romans. Honestly, a cringe opinion. But hey. Helios has been moons. I hope your cousin's feeling well. Helios covers his burnt lips, trying and failing to suppress a coughing fit. She is in good health. Sends regards to you, as well as your wishes for your safe return. Need to explain your yaoi fascination. Look, this is historical knowledge. This isn't even yaoi at this point, okay? That's just history lessons. It's definitely still, like, not piracy, okay? Look, the difference between piracy and confiscation is I have a piece of paper that says I do what I want. Okay? I hope you understand this. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. As long as the stars shine in my sky, my vigil continues. This is some nice flirting. They can continue this. So it does. Achilles thumps himself in the chest with his augmented hand. Hear the clanging of metal against metal. Sorry, I was sneezing again. You know, to be an armed IRS agent. Every agent is an armed IRS agent in an indirect way. Privateer? Kind of. But like, what if God made you a privateer? What if like Zeus showed up and was like, hey, you're my privateer now. And then he went into a coma and needed to eat people while he was asleep. No, it doesn't have to be just Neptune. With the Angel Truth or Linking to his, yes, this do be the Death and Taxes universe, so unfortunately. So happens all your victims are all members of the Imperium. Traitors and illegal cold traders and heretics and enemies of mankind. It's not piracy if it's my domain, exactly. You ever hear of how barons came to be in the medieval era? It wasn't because they had some kind of anything or other. They just took up a crossroads that was important and made people pay for it. And then lo and behold, they got a little title. Because they were annoying enough. And the duke or the king that was there couldn't remove them. It sounds like they earned it. You know what? An honest business enterprise. As is not to fail. I still remember seeing this stupid article that was like, the first entrepreneurs, the robber barons of the 8th century, and I'm just like, I'm going to kill you. Preferably with warhammers. That deserves credit, Rook Trader. There's nothing less than Theodora von Valentis' successor. Why introduce Achilles Scalander? Was introduced as the Secretary of the Magistratum. He acts as agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Okay, that's why everyone's afraid of him. Mrs. Scalander was transferred to my remit by a colleague who's engaged in other matters. I'm sure you'll find Achilles' service useful. Especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes. Anyways. Greetings, Lady Valdra von Valencius. I'm going to begin to explain my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. I'll do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Queen Guinevere accomplices. I think what's become of Common Guinevere. Helios grunts grimly. Word of his treason reached Dragonus too late. Word came to the planet left almost immediately. It seems on discord in the midst of global and naive. The roost of the rumors that he started were you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed signs of doubt. But it seems unlikely the wardens got to everyone who allowed doubt into the heart, now nurtures it in secret. You're supposed to be reporting this present state of affairs to the Protectorate. Wait for law official reports through Seneschal. With the conversation we're having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, perfectly aware of Dragonus' political environment. However, I've only just arrived in the capital world. Thought it best to bring you up to speed. Look at the nobles of Dragonus, much like nobles of other worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar. Ready to pounce on whoever's weakest, whoever they deem to be the weakest. Well, if it's anything like the last world, I get to kill them all. Nobles of Dragonus are well respected and rich, powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years, and found ways to rival with the rest by diligently serving the perpetrator. Every family pursues its own selfish interests. Each one expects with the transition of power they retain and even add to their lands and wealth. The affiliates I'd recommend giving particular attention are the drive stems, the caprex, and the sourbox. Oh, that's where she came from, Jocasta. I should also mention the Viserians, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle. To the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Drive stems are ancient governor house of Dragonus, particularly the greater the wealth of the von Valencia's Protectorate, the fuller their coffers grow. Reputation is flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that urban Drefstim's revels seem to have the misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. But this backstory was a little too advantageous for the drive stems, but look, solid proof. Well, I'm sure you and Heinrichus can go into another room and show each other some real solid proof. Get to really pounding out the details. Closer an official is to a rogue trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with the Xenos is a heresy that cannot be overlooked. Overlooked only in the case of Von Valencia's heir, not her servant, I see. If exiled from a remote Furge world, among their distant relatives are many servants of the Omnissiah, and the house itself is close to the cult of Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirit and their business connections. Pax oversaw the industrial shipments in Protectorate until recently. Ever since the Ashpathic communications with Kamigawa was severed, they've been concerned about their security. In Kavagama, the planet was saved by a cult of Final Dawn. These are grim tidings. The special industrial world of such tremendous capacity is brought down by the pernicious influence of their arch-enemy. So my colleagues can pick up the cultist trail in the cold void. Of course, it would be a small consolation to all of us. About Saurabak. Religious and hardworking, Saurabak's owned many enterprises, including a distillation manufacturers that produce promethium. On much note lately, members of the Saurabak have been prone to overly liberal statements about the von Valancius dynasty. Related, Theodora was too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight. The Viserians are founded by Lady Theodora's Seneschal and are such normally considered nobility. These are the standpoint of the Imperial Navy, from which Lord Abelard hails. On Targonis, their position is precarious. They never grant an official title. Process just be protected by the old houses of Dargonis. But secondly, the other families do not seem to be equals, but upstarts clinging to the Rogue Trader's favor. Excuse me, what are you then, other than upstarts clinging to the Rogue Trader's favor? Viserians are essential to the capital's world fleet, and majority of the cargo citizens. Alright, enough about the nobles. There was a leadership, and this time, considering the main reason for the presence of the planet, Xenos and the Theth proposed to humanity is a total. Last few months have been difficult for the people who report to me. My eyes and ears are scattered throughout Kronos' expanse, warp disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterium. Many of my observers and contacts have gone dark. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about the incoming threats, including Xenos raids. Gaze looks in the eye without blinking, so my power to supply intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike next. I doubt the governor drives him Wiki for protection against Xenos, and in this fight, the information my contacts will serve you well. I beseech you, Madra. If you report a threat leaving your ship, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention of a trader and a mighty void ship to avoid disaster. Scratch on your face, what happened? About 5 years ago, there was an accident. Several things of promethium exploded. The Emperor preserved my soul. The skilled physicians of Draconis saved my body. I presume the incident was an attempt on my life, but the identity of whoever behind it was a mystery. I am just a bit of a benevolent dictator. But we're gonna go on a little bit of a modernizing streak. We're going to be a little bit Louis XIV in this house, okay? So you're all gonna leave your ancestral lands. I guess we could also say, you know, very much kind of like, you know, the shogunate or anything like that. You all have to come to the main palace now. You have to maintain a place here. We have to make a little city here. And if you don't, I'm killing you and taking all of your lands. Okay? Is that nice? Great. Now I need you to get really caught up in dumb excesses. And when you get into the Slaanesh, I'm going to murder you and take all your lands. Great. Wonderful. All right. Glad we had this talk. 200 years, we're killing all of you. 5 years ago, there was an accident. All right. Must take my leave. The dangerous animals will make you work for it. Perfect. Alright. If nobody shipped these two together, I'm gonna be so mad, honestly. Hold on, I have a quick investigation to do. Give me a second. Don't mind me. Rogue Trader. 40K. Wait, how many results are there? 20. And they are all hidden from view. Okay. That sucks. What a sadness. If they're hidden from view, that can only mean, unfortunate things. So, oh well. Such is life. Throne room, sure, whatever. We'll go talk to the governor. Fine. We'll get quirked up with you. Governor's waiting to preview the palace. Please let me know when you'd like to see him. RFK is impeccably straight back and composure from him if you like it looking a younger version of Abelard. If not his heir. Judging by the scars, thanks to his better body, Comedia saw a fair share of combat. Tell him I'm ready to see the governor. I shall arrange for him to be escorted. Madame Valencia, sweating their line. Keep it the sacred warrant. I bid you welcome. Ren Drivestem, governing the Sky World. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. The recovery from last woman is greatest Theodora. Pains me to think she's no longer with us, since Agronus and the entire predicament grieve alongside you. Please let us declare half of your mourning so we can honor our beloved lady. Governor glances at Cabela anxiously. Immediately averts his glance. He looks at her again, but when Cabela lets out her grim chuckle, stretches her lips, daubed in fresh blood into a petrifying grin, Governor turns away from sharply, all but squealing in fear. Oh, hell yeah, Cabela. Do it. Do it up. You're so correct, bestie. That was my goth girlfriend in my playthrough. I can understand this. Understandable. Have a nice day. When she say the lipstick blood red, she meant it. The Lord reserves that. You declare a full year of mourning. Under the protected. Let my subjects rejoice at my arrival, as said. Sorry, listeners, of sacred traditions. Forget who it is you serve, or Ben Drivestem. The Rook does not wish to have a mourning ceremony, then so be it. The revenue installed by the Torah cares not for the sacred traditions, but Ben Valencia is the descendant of true children of Dragonis, who is the ruler of a world to honor its customs. Calm down, Arben. I was much of a parvenu as Abelard. Yet you are still the son of a great dynasty. I shut down here with my humble opinion. Theodora was a strong leader, but to follow her example, let us lean on her wisdom perseverance in spite of this tragedy. No. 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 This is my money now. Alas, it wasn't an easy task to accomplish. Alright, we've heard this story already. On ship at Dragonis not too long ago, the crews transporting strange artifacts that went mad during the flight. Truly regrettable. Me and Dragonis have been forbidden several cycles. It seems that Versarian violence once again failed in their responsibilities. We'll investigate this at once. What was the fact the ship had acquired a permit with the Nostratum seal? What was no server at the Nostratum Palace? The order presses a number of buttons. The cogitator built in his bracer and looks at you in surprise. I don't understand. Obtained in part orbit, but it did so, if you can believe it, on the Rook Trader's authorization. So no one dared to impede its departure. Lord Captain, it seems Kunrad someone got his hands on the copy of your authorization. Perhaps even the original. Which, like that in the hands of a trader, does not bode well. Kunrad Votvir, former master of whispers, is a heretic. Governor pensively strokes his rings, glittering on his fingers. Lord Votvir visited the capital some time ago, but did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? How do you not know this? Just to be frank with you, Lady Theodora's sudden death was a blow to every one of us. Absence of any sort of verifiable, complete information about her successor gives grounds for all manners of rumors and misinterpretations. Just like someone's deliberately inciting rest and discontent. Naturally, no one dared challenge you or accuse you. However, Conrad Figure was once a true boon to the Protectorate, and as such, some might heed his words. Since all of your... Okay. Some of your doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short of a span. Prove myself worthy of my position. Desires most commendable. Please don't forget, rulers should never bow to their attendants. What exactly do the Dragonist nobility expect from me in light of the loss of roots? Trouble about the fate of the Agro World Janus. Concern for Felis, okay. Empty stomachs can drive even the mouths to rabble to revolt. Here's to my opinion, the world deserves your attention in this penal world of Vivos 6, one of the winning suppliers of Protectorate. Such intriguing concern for Vivos 6. Doesn't you happen at one of the extraction stations there? Drivestem's beady eyes widened up in fear. Your ladyship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words as meant to influence your distractions. Your decisions in any way. You see, without Vivos 6, the manufacturers in the world need to make haste to find new suppliers. Only concerned with the prosperity of Von Valencia. For Rabbinic Kavagama, the industrial world is overtaken by a cult of chaos worshippers. There's woeful tidings. Assuming a house Caprak is in for an investigation. If I may remind you, they're particularly close ties with Adeptus Mechanicus. Leadership from Ariston. Oh yeah, the big guy was Caprak. I forgot about that. He was actually the big quirked up Spider-Man that we had to fight. Who wanted true Xenos technology or something. What if the investigation? See the penny of judges. So the draws and conclusions. Wait for the results of investigation. I'm pretty sure that's who that was. With the industrial world, with respect to trade events, production facility of Kiyogama will serve humanity once more. Oscar Back will be overjoyed to hear it. Thank you for dispelling the darkness. I visited Agarworld Janus. Governor Viat found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Outlines one the oldest of Von Valencius. Then succumbs to worshipping the ruinous powers and was executed. Drives some pills in terror. It's clear from its unseemly grimace on his aristocratic countenance that his fear is not feigned. Ruinous powers! Truly horrifying news. And your resolve and unwavering severity. Death to the enemies of humanity. Your shader currently has 124% armor, 80% dodge. Oh jeez. Never getting hit. Big corked up Spider-Man. What the heck did I miss? So basically this Adeptus Mechanicus added like 8 limbs to his body and was like, actually, this is peak form. And added like a bazillion little random Xenotech and like Chaos Tech things to himself. I'm not really where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not a common sight in Cronus Expanse. They've been a menace to the worlds on this side of the mall for decades. Now those abominations will rampage. They send no shines of fears, they attack ships. Only you have the power to stop this madness. In the process of restoring the Ultrapathic Choir of Dargonus, luckily we were forced to slay some of the damaged Psychers. Although those that remain are yet able to transmit messages, I hope Master Scalander will keep his word and offer you support. According to his reports, the regions of Vabo 6 have been particular concern. Little reason to discover the colony's fate. Now, issues on the smaller scale. A certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession. Chance of uprising minimal, of course, and spreading rumors nothing but a sign of weakness. Nevertheless, I've prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. Command the spider's blood-spread web, and they will see final snare of retribution. Whisper names and whisper that will drown out insolent voices. I heard out what hyenas are yapping behind my back. You know, that's pretty understandable, actually. You know what? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta turn into, like, a crab or something eventually. But, like, you also have laser weapons. And you can, like, plug into the computer to play, Final Fantasy 14 or something. Eliminate the malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families. So the ship's wrath depends on the guilty. Have no doubt there will be a Dargonus willing to share the fate. One last thing in the leadership. Inauguration as bearer of the sacred warrant is but a matter of time. To inquire about one crucial detail. You're intending to uphold the centuries-old traditions. We'll spend an equally long-lasting friendship. Being represented by Dargonus by one of the noble houses. Do you have accorded to a house drive stem? What houses can represent me in the ceremony? The noble house is located in Dargonus, Drivestem, Gaprak, Sourbax. Also mentioned the Versarians. I have some influence, but not actually noble. Don't care, just don't fight too hard over the bone. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Happy Robot 69. Christianization, but with internet access. Yeah, that's basically what happened to him. You know what? Just for funsies. The Versarians have no land or power, and therefore they're completely dependent on me. A perfect beginning to a nice little Louis the 14thization and modernization. I'm so ready. But Captain, to accompany you such critical hours, greatest honor. Have no fear, will not fail you. My boldest, may I remind you the Versarians who limited you to back to a Navy officer, not of Dargonus' nobility. It may affect the loyalty. Would you like to say that to my face again? To a bitter smile, she immediately relayed your commands. Was gracious, Sorgstrider. Thank you for your time. I'd like to complete my inauguration. Then take you to deal with pressing issues. The ceremony will be postponed. Alright, get owned. Hit a special message. Justice. Oh crap, I've heard about that guy. Oopsie. Okay, so that's all set up. And then we'll go check out the new planet. Oh, right, contracts. Complete contracts. Yeah, need more people. Need way more people and weapons. Alright, that said, I think that's enough for tonight. I started a little bit late, and I am actually a little bit dizzy in this room. I think it's getting a little too hot, if anything. So I think I'll stop there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back on Wednesday for study / hangout stream on the afternoon. And Thursday, probably be back with Rim World, if I had to guess, and Patapon in the next few days afterwards. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna send you all on to somebody else, see who's online. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm kind of this dizzy out of nowhere. I probably just wasn't drinking enough water, despite everything. Who to send? Who to send? Who to send? You know what? I've been watching Hichalua occasionally. I think I will send you her way. She's playing Night Rain, looks like on a collab stream. I'll send you on over that way. Say hello. Read message will just be a nice little old, we'll keep it simple. And if you don't have the middle one, just do, wait, blah, blah, blah. Alright. I wish you all well. Have a good day, night, evening, etc. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.